raising the roof there, David?
That's right.
You get that, and you get the Cabbage Patch.
You get the Cabbage Patch.
I was actually dancing to the wrong direction for the camera to pick me up. So it was like, is it that side? Is it,
It still saw you.
You're the rival gang to one direction. You're wrong direction.
What's going on, everybody out there in the YouTube world? We're boarding the 603 up here. David's not in 603, but
he can be bored with us.
It's the 865.
We got another damn foot of snow dropping on us right now, and I'm waiting on parts for the tractor. I'm not ready to start on the Mustang, and I'm bored. So we didn't do a live Thursday night, as everybody was, I'm sure, very saddened.
I was.
I know you were like, "I'll come on." I'm like, "I'm not doing it."
Yeah, and then you.
My feelings were hurt and everything. I thought it was because of me.
I was feeling like crap this week. This last week has been really tough, and it's not the Rona either, guys. I don't. We don't know, but I don't think it's the Rona.
You had that. You were tested for it. Chances are it's probably not, but who knows?
There's more variants.
Man,
whatever.
I've had the cold.
Up Ford, what's up, man?
Oh, it'd work better if I had turned on the comments so I could read those too. Look at that. I can read them.
What's going on, Rich?
It ended up snowing about 5 inches here overnight. We went from 66 to about 5 inches of snow in 12 hours.
We literally have had beautiful days, like absolute beautiful days. I've been so happy.
And then
I almost took the carburetor off yesterday, like I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
And I'm like, nah. And then I should have. Two-Hack, what's going on? Car Mob, you still at work there, buddy?
Two-Hacks, I think you're close to where I live. I don't know why I think that, but I think we're close to each other. I'm in south of Knoxville, Tennessee.
You could just feel it.
I've watched some of his videos and stuff. I don't know. I just feel like we're close in proximity.
Would you flip on the light above us so they could see us a little better? And then we're going to start talking about something here.
Central Illinois. We ain't close. I don't know. For whatever reason, it's like it just looked like someplace around here. Small world after all.
It's a small world after all.
I don't have anything for that.
I do.
Uncle Tom's garage.
Uncle Tom.
He's about 4 hours from me.
Who?
Uncle Tom's garage.
Did I miss one?
Evidently, he's not a small channel.
Where?
He's just south of Nashville.
Oh, I thought you meant in the chat here. I was like, I'm looking for it.
No. I said he's close to where I live.
I thought you were saying that because I was thinking that's a small world.
3 hours? I thought you worked third shift, man.
Okay.
All right. So, one of the reasons I want to go live, and one of the reasons I wanted David in here, is because I'm not a Chevy guy. I know the basic idea of how to repair and replace things, but I want to cover on my own, you know what, when we go to do things. And in a very long time upcoming video, you'll see that we had purchased a motor for Brittany's car. And she's all happy. I surprised her with it the other day when she got out of work. So I know nothing about the motor, which 99% of the stuff, that's the way that I like it. All I know is that it is out of a Chevy Silverado, guessing 1500. And the numbers that she's pulled off it is anywhere between 95 to, what do we say, 99?
Yeah, 95 to 99.
Makes
and
sense.
it's a 305.
And it's an 8-cylinder.
It is.
That means the ponies.
Well, yeah.
Pony up.
It is all of it is fuel injected, but we're going to be doing carbureted for this motor. at one point in time, I'm sure she's going to want to go to the LS Bowl, but we just don't have time or money for that right now. So what I want to do is just kind of get an idea of what everybody else thinks should go into this motor. I'm thinking maybe a mild cam. Summit Racing, I know, makes some decent stuff. What we should go for. All the gaskets have got to be Felt Pro. I'm not settling for anything less than that. I don't know about you guys.
That's what I try to run Felpro or GM gasket. I like GM's gaskets, actually the best, but they're not readily available.
Yeah.
So,
if there's websites that you guys know that I don't, because once again, I built more Ford motors than I have Chevy. So
honestly, Summit's your best place just to order stuff from. You can find sometimes you can find deals on eBay, but you just don't know what you're going to get on there. So sometimes you get stuff that says it's this and it's not. So really, I'd pull it apart and just go through it gently.
Yeah.
It turns over okay.
I don't know that yet. I literally took it off his truck and put it next to the tractor. I was too busy working on the tractor, guys.
So I was looking at the picture that Brittany posted. Somebody posted it. What you need a older style HEI with a vacuum canister for the vacuum advance. So you'll need that.
If you don't have to go vacuum advance though, do you?
That's the way to go. I'm just telling you, that's the way to go. It's the way to go. Currently, what it has is a mechanical one an electronic one that runs off of a computer.
Yeah,
and you don't need that. So,
she wants to take notes, so she might ask you 100 times.
She can ask me whenever. It's not like she's not going to talk to me probably 50,000 times before then. So I'm sure we'll do several lives together. So,
yeah.
So I've told her that this is her project. I'm here for her. But I want her to do research. I want her to find parts. I'll obviously double check numbers and stuff like that, so we're not wasting time and money. But this is going to be hers, so don't be surprised if she reaches out to you and says, "Hey,
I don't mind. It don't matter." She's my friend too. So
my uncle had a.
I gave her the O's moment. Oh,
you gave you the whole moment.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you said something else. I'm sorry.
No,
I thought you said something that is too political to say.
I was trying to be nice.
It was nice. It was just, when you said it fast, it sounded like you were saying a bad word. That's all.
Well, no.
Homo?
But anyways.
Yes, you can't say that.
But yeah, HEI distributor. Summit makes an HEI distributor for it. That's the best deal. I believe it's an actual Summit branded one. I've used it before. It works really well.
Yes.
And then you'll need a intake, and don't just buy any intake, because the center two head or center two manifold bolts are different on that motor than they are the earlier motors. These are almost straight up and down, where the older motors tilt in. So you have to have the correct manifold. So if you order one, just that you've got the Vortex style or whatever they call those heads. So just know that there's a difference. And then I always bought Edelbrock intakes because they were readily available. I can get them everywhere. But I just get a dual plane intake of whatever brand suits you. There again, Summit probably makes a pretty decent one for a decent price.
They do. They're like 180 for halfway decent.
All day. They're not even that much more than they were 15 years ago. They were only like $150 then. So
Edelbrock, is that Edelbrock?
Eldo.
I don't know.
Eldebrock. It's Eldebrock. There's an L in there.
Edelbrock.
Elmer Block. Elmo.
Edel.
I like Elder Block. Like
Elmer Block. You're gonna get
Elmer's Block. So really, I don't know that for you that it's going to make a difference. I don't know how to spend the money. I don't know how to spend the money on it.
Yeah.
No.
Because all of Summit's stuff is going to be based on that, anyways.
Okay.
They just stole their technology and made one. So
Summit is pretty much the great value version of Eldebrock.
no, Summit is the Kirkland version of Eldebrock, where it's still good products that you don't care to have.
What are you laughing about?
I would not skimp on a carburetor, though.
No.
If I was spending money, there's no way I would not buy a name brand carburetor. I personally haven't, but a buddy of mine had a Summit racing carb. It was okay for a while, but when it started acting up, it gave tons of problems.
So
I've had several Edelbrock carburetors, never had any luck out of them.
Really?
Yeah, I always run a Holly.
I have
Holly Street. I do the what is it? Street Dominator. Street something. Yeah. No, it's not a Dominator. It's heck, I can't even think of what it's called now. It's been so long since I've ran a carb.
So I have a 600 CFM carburetor, Edelbrock carburetor for my
plenty.
Oh yeah, definitely. But the reason I went with the 600 is because I have a Super Victor intake for the 289.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I ditched the mechanical fuel pump on those, and I get the Holley 600, the Holley blue pump, and that has plenty of pressure. It's consistent. It's beautiful. And
you run a regulator with a return?
Oh yeah. No return. I've never run a return, but regulator.
You don't have a return, really? Man, that keeps the fuel a lot cooler.
You think so?
If it returns back to the tank, yeah.
I just always run the lines, way away from anything gets hot.
But what it does is the fuel that's in the line, it'll return that pressure, but when it returns that pressure, it puts it back in the tank, and it's constantly feeding fresh fuel. It just keeps the fuel cooler. I mean, you've probably not put a ton of miles on that motor yet, have you?
The 289?
Yeah, 289.
So that's
you may find later that you want to do that.
We have it on I put that same setup on my buddy's 89 Mustang, the Fox body, and he's put a lot of miles on that, and it worked perfect. I also did that same exact setup on the 64 C10 that I built. Then it works perfect for that too.
It may just work out that it's not using too much pressure to matter, but
it's probably because it's not as hot up here as
that's possible too. I mean, here you want to return. There are returnless systems, but you really want to return just to keep the air or the fuel flowing at all times, so you don't cavitate and stuff. There again, it's a 305. You're not going to pull that much horsepower anyways. So that's probably not going to matter. So
am I going to be going slow?
No.
I mean, not terribly. It's still a V8. They're fun motors. That's
Brittany,
what's in this thing.
Your main objective, and I know you, is as soon as you hit that gas and you hear the whoa, you're going to be happy. It doesn't matter if you're going 100 or you're going 10. It doesn't matter.
The acceleration is pretty fun. I will say, I don't know. So I have a question. So my first car was a 1988 Chevy Celebrity. Did that have a carburetor?
That was probably
88. It was probably fuel injected.
Yeah, it was the first.
It was if it wasn't fuel injected, it would have been an electronically controlled carburetor. And if it was, as long as it was fair, I don't know what year that was, but they had a lot of issues.
I think they started the TBI bullshit in like 86.
It's a Celebrity. It had a even the fuel injection that it had, it looked like a carburetor. They just weren't a great system. They didn't spend a lot of money on it.
I've never driven a car with a carburetor. Then what's the difference?
Tuning mostly. You have to tune it when it's cold. You have to tune it when it's hot. Yeah. And as long as you keep up that, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, don't worry about it. 2Hack, which car are you talking about? You talking about the 289 or the 305 we're talking about building? I'm sorry, I'm very behind in the chats.
I also think I would go ahead and put that motor on the engine stand, and I would fire that dude up right there before I stuck it in.
Okay.
There's no way I'd put it in there until I fired it up and heard it run.
Yeah, because you don't want all that work for nothing.
Well, I plan on going right down to nothing anyhow. So
yeah, well, and honestly, if you had the front end off the car, you could sling it in, fire it up, and then put the front end back on. Because that's what I would do. I'd pull the whole front sheet metal off the car and throw the motor in it, just because it's easy. Well, you don't have the room that. Usually when you need more room to do that. You may not have enough room there in front of the garage to do that.
Once this tractor's going, that's going to take care of a lot of the issues that we're having as far as mocking things
manpower and stuff.
Yeah, because like her car, we're going to set up a workstation out back for that. The Falcon and what the hell else we got that's down?
We got the Mustang, the Falcon.
Well, Mustang's in the garage.
The El Camino. The
El Camino. So there's going to be at least 2 different workstations out back and probably one out front.
You got that Fairlane. That's not a Fairlane.
Possibly a Focus.
You got a lot of cars. He's as bad as me.
We are like you go down the street, it's like any kind of New England, like worn down kind of mill town. However, you go down the street and you see house, and
junkyard,
then you see tractor, bunch of cars, and
yeah.
And in the wintertime, we don't do as much with our landscaping. So right now we got a pile of stuff out our front door that we'll be taking care of before gardening season.
So I got a big sheet of like thick ass sheet metal that was supposed to be the bed for the 350, but I ended up buying a bed, and that kind of hangs over the mailbox. The mailman hates me. It is right their damn way.
I'm hoping during gardening season, a lot of it will be gone because I like to go through and make everything nice.
Well, I'll have the tractor up and running by then, hopefully, and it'll be a lot easier to move some shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can imagine time to take the trash out. Just put it on my
fire up the tractor, roll it 30 yards and put it out.
Oh, that way they don't have an excuse when they come down the road. I could be just sitting there waiting for them and dump it the back of the truck.
They'll love you for that. Hey, 2 hacks. She's not bought an intake yet. I was suggesting the Summit branded dual plane. That was my suggestion.
Yeah, well, you got your phone. Why don't you look up Summit and see what that stuff goes for, and you can write it down too. We can keep going.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, Summit is definitely the way that I'd probably go. Yeah. My Super Victor, I think I paid like $75 on Craigslist.
That's a screaming deal.
Yeah,
and you might be able to find. So the problem with that motor is it's the later style heads, and it's only like a 6-year window. Or whatever. It's
90.
No, 10-year window. It's a 10-year window
or something. Yeah.
Well, it's a 10-year window. They started making it in the 80s. It was 87 or 88. I can't remember. But anyway, it's like a 10-year window. But they just didn't make nearly as many parts as they did for the earlier stuff. So you might luck out and find somebody that had the right intake. You just need to make sure you get the right, you get the right bolt pattern. Otherwise, you'll have issues.
Shit, Summit has helped me build my Mustang and 90% of my cars. That's where all my body panels came from was Summit.
Yeah, I've spent so much money with them. It is what it is. I just spend the money and they send me parts. And so I'm 2 days shipping from Atlanta too.
Yeah,
so I get all my parts in 2 days.
Summit Racing.
Do you have a Summit Racing facility?
It's in Atlanta or just south of Atlanta.
How far away is that from
Georgia? It's about an 8-hour drive. It's further than you'd want to drive to go pick up parts. But now, if you were getting body parts and stuff like that, I'd drive down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because I remember when I got my body parts, it was $350 for every freight.
Yeah,
not just one shipment. It was every freight, and I had a crap ton of stuff.
Yeah,
so. It was stupid because we don't have anything like that around here. The closest one is probably, I don't even think it'd be in New England.
It's definitely not. They don't have, I think they have 5 locations throughout the U.S. 6. I don't know. It's not that many.
National Parts Depot. I think I've tried them for little stuff, but I haven't got any.
I've run a hood or two of theirs.
Yeah.
And one of the hoods was excellent, like mint, like excellent. And the other one was okay. I mean, for the money, they weren't bad. But the problem with restamp parts, especially quarter panels and stuff, no matter what, they're not going to be like the factory. No. You're never going to get that. You're not going to get those real crisp lines, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I always, if I'm putting a quarter on, I either make the door fit the quarter or the quarter fit the door. And I mean, it's just body work. It's just metal. Just move it around, make it do what you want it to do. It ain't got no feelings.
97, right?
Well, you want motor parts.
So 97.
So your car is going to be just like all the stuff that I own. It's going to be from several different years.
Oh yeah.
So you got to remember what year motor you have, and then when you need like a chassis part, you got to remember your chassis, and then if you need a cab part, you got to remember your cab, and then your wiring. You got to remember you just got to remember all that stuff. Write it down and put it in the glove box. Is what.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
That is a great idea.
I'm sure. I'm one of the most blondest people there can possibly be, and I have to.
Let me tell you what to do. This is simple. You make a YouTube video of all of it, and when you need to know something, you go back and review it. I do that. I've done that so many times. I forget sometimes things that I've done because I do so much. What did I do? I don't know. I have to go back and look.
I couldn't imagine you trying to do a YouTube channel.
I can't. I think it'd be great. I think I'd watch it.
Yeah,
I would watch it too. But the problem is she'd lose her camera half the time.
No, she'll be fine. I have confidence in her.
Yeah, he has confidence in her.
She'll be fine.
I'm gonna start recording her when
And honestly, I think ladies would watch your channel. I think you do well. There's not many ladies that do channels. I think it do. I think it'd do well.
You know, you're right. I think it would too. I would just have to be in charge of the recording and the editing.
That's fine.
You don't know.
She helps you in so many ways. You can record some stuff. I mean, you're going to have to help her with it anyway. It's not like you're
exactly.
It's not like you're shoving her out in the garage by herself with a book. I mean,
grilling and chilling.
Here's Google. Figure it out.
Yeah,
grilling and chilling. I kind of would like to do both of those things today.
I know, right?
Grilling and chilling with Moho. Yeah, it's too cold to grill. I can definitely chill if I go outside, but there'll be no grill.
It's stupid out there.
Do I do GM or Chevy engine? It doesn't matter.
GM. I mean,
Daewoo. I haven't heard that never.
Daewoo. What's going on, country boy? He's stuck at work again. Man, all these people have to work all these days. I feel bad for them.
Yeah, they get paid though, so there's that.
That's true.
I mean,
there's a motor called a gas.
Gas?
Yeah. I can't find GM, just Chevy.
Okay, so just put
Chevy's
Chevy.
fine.
Is it a good wrench? Nobody knows.
Good wrench?
I mean, Goodrich was their branding for all of the 90s. GM Goodrich.
I know, David.
So you're looking at parts now? Oh, I like that orange.
I know. I did it for you.
Well, I'm trying to look up parts. I'm already kind of stumped for a minute.
Oh,
that's okay.
With Brittany.
I still get a Summit catalog.
I just had to
they send them out quarterly or whatever. Okay. And I look through that thing sometimes and see parts I've never seen before. I'm like, I don't even know what that's for.
Really?
Still to this day. So
probably some of it's specifically for race cars.
Yes, and it is. And then some of it's and then there's sometimes I look at the price and go, what the world is that? I just want to see what you get for $28,000 at Summit. I mean, they have some expensive stuff, but I do like to check them out. I like to flip I'm old and I'm from a different generation than you, but I like to flip through a catalog. The internet's fine and all, but
the only catalogs I've ever flipped through growing up were Sears and Woman Within or whatever it's called.
I didn't spend a lot of time with the Woman Within catalog, but I did see the Sears catalog.
Cody, what's going on? Turlo's in here.
Yeah, Turlo's been hanging out with us.
With the what?
ZSA's Heat and Air and Electrical. Is that somebody you know?
Not personally, no. But...
I mean, but is he near you or something?
No.
You're the only channel I ever see him on. But I see him in your chat all the time. I was just curious. I thought it might be somebody you knew.
I have a fan. I'm popular.
I do too. I do lives with him all the time.
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal.
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. People knew me.
What's the matter, Snickers?
Snickies,
He's crying.
come on, buddy. Come on.
He just wants to come on the live.
Get up here. Come
Maybe
on,
that's what he
buddy.
wants.
There. No, he just wanted the couch and he couldn't get up here. Of course, you get.
Oh,
You happy now?
well, you know. That's what happens when you're shaped like a sausage.
Oh,
True.
Sorry, Snickers. Facts are facts. I mean, I see you in here. I don't think I've ever seen you in my stuff. CSAs. I mean, I've definitely seen you in here.
You trying to poach my my people?
No, he said you don't remember me. I mean, I've seen him in here many times, but
Actually, I think he has another
remember
name.
seeing him in mine. That's not my decision.
Right now, I'm kind of just wanting 2 people. It gets too crazy when you put a bunch of people together.
Oh, someone wanted to come in.
Yeah, we'll bring in other people a little bit later. We're just talking about Chevy stuff right now, but we will bring in a little later.
Can't see how.
Keep talking, Chevy. Chevy.
So,
Have you ever rebuilt?
Do yourself a favor and go ahead and order a timing set when you do that time and chain set. I mean, just time and chain set. Yeah,
regular. Like, can I just
get it anywhere? I've never gotten a bad one. As long as it'll bolt up. Matter of fact, I may have one. I'll send you.
Okay. Really? Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I have one sitting over here.
Did you ever install it on that motor behind you? Because that's probably the same motor.
It was for this motor. No, it's different. So it was for this motor, but I bought it for this motor, and they said, "Oh yeah, it'll fit." And I brought it home, and it was wrong, and I had to go to a different store to get the one that actually fit this motor. But I'm pretty sure it's the one for her motor. I'll look it up and make sure that I'm right. But if I'm right, I'll send it to you. What am I going to do with it?
Yeah, we can throw some money at you.
It's like a $20 item. As long as you pay for shipping, I'll send it to you. How about that? How much? That can't be that expensive.
$500.
We'll send it the slowest way it can get there, so it costs you the least.
Snail mail.
They don't have those.
Oh, I can put it in one of those prepaid boxes. It'll fit in a prepaid. I think I can set it for $5.
They don't have any.
What?
The first Chevy, they have GM gas electric hybrid.
What the hell are you doing, lady?
I'm looking it up by engine.
It's definitely not a Duramax.
Oh, that'd have been cool.
What gen do you think that is? Gen 3?
3.
No, it's not LS.
No.
So
No, not an LS, but it should be a Gen 3 battery. I'm pretty sure. I'll look it up too. Everybody will get their phones out now.
Mm-hmm.
Small block Gen V?
Yeah, Gen V at 5. That makes sense.
Or is it the small block Gen 3 IV, which would be, what, 5? LS
6.
based engine.
IV would be 4, and then V is 5, and then V1 is 6. So I think it's 4. but I'm not 100% sure.
I could give you the engine number. I don't know if that helps, but I looked it up as a. Let's see, it was 102 for 370. No, 870. Oh my goodness! What?
What'd you say it was out of?
We think it's out of something like a 96.
96 to 99 truck.
Yeah, 96 to 99 305 Silverado.
Did she just go to their main page? Is that what she did? Ooh. So what I would do, what I did here, was went into Summit and then just entered it in as a new vehicle. Hello, Mr. Mach 1.
You guys get ready.
Sorry, just family stuff here is normal.
Working household.
Yep.
I mean, I'm squirreled away in the basement. So
I've been thinking about moving my stuff. So I had before Brittany and I got together, I had a room off to the side here that I had built, and it was my office for my shop. But when Bob came in, I needed a place to put him, and that was the room. So
right.
But now he's in a bigger room. We made that a pantry. God, I kind of would like to have it as my live room.
Pull it back and put your pantry somewhere else.
I'm really thinking the only reason it's a pantry is because the refrigerator goes in there and it's kind of nice and neat in there, you know. And
yeah, I get that.
I don't know. That problem is the house is just so darn small. It was a big house when we bought it, but you know everything grew.
Well, you put stuff in it. I mean,
yeah,
that's the thing. You go look at a house and it's empty. And you're like, oh, this is a big place, and then you put all your stuff in it, and you go, what happened to all the room?
Yeah, what
That's
happened?
just how
to
that goes.
I love my little house. It served me well for the time I've been here. But I keep dreaming about a piece of property, you know, something I can build on and do my own thing. And
just wait till y'all see my video this week. You get to see what you can do on this property.
Yeah, we know you got property.
It was a good time.
We all.
I don't have a house though, so it's just land.
I can live off in just nothing.
So that Edelbrock intake performer EPS intake is the probably the one. It's the one that we all used to run. $185.
Sorry, Brittany's on the phone call with somebody.
That's okay.
We'll have to go back to that in a minute.
That's fine. But she doesn't need to run like an air gap or anything. We're not chasing seconds at the quarter mile. So it's
no, I want to.
That's a totally different life.
Yeah, run of the mill.
Yeah.
Just as cheap as possible. Just because this is her first official build, and
start small. That's how that's how I've always told people to do it. Start small. You can always add later. Pull this motor, like you can build something else, put in it later if you want to. So
yeah,
get it running. Work all the bugs out of the car. Make sure everything works.
We have two transmissions. One is in the vehicle, and one is in the bed of the truck. And I doubt that either one of them are any good.
Probably not. They're not terribly hard to build, though, but you have to have some specialty tools.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it, trying a transmission build. I've never done it.
Not that big a deal. Call me. But I can probably walk you through that on the phone, too.
Yeah, hey, maybe we'll do a live.
Yeah. A live rebuilding of a transmission. I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, what?
It takes a long time to build one, but it takes several hours. All you got to do is tear it down, and as you're tearing it down, keep everything together, and then wash it all, and then put new parts in it as you go back together. It's not that hard.
No, I've never rebuilt an automatic transmission. I've done valve bodies and stuff like that, but
so the hardest part, really, I'm sure what's in there is a 350 turbo. I'm sure of it.
Probably.
I mean, I can't imagine it's not. It could be a $700, and if it is, I'm not as knowledgeable with those. But a 350 turbo, I could tell you how to build one of those in my sleep almost. I've just been through so many of them. That's my uncle that passed away. That's how I got into cars. Was he built transmissions, and I built transmissions with him. Started when I was 12. So I learned a lot building transmissions, just about cars in general. So,
Mr. Mock, you're leaving so soon. I know this isn't our normal time. We're just I didn't do a live this week, and I was kind of bored, and it's snowing up here, so those flakes are huge. I don't want to plow again. I've almost made it an entire season on one full tank of gas. So
wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Turlo's right. The check balls just have to go back at the same place they came out of. So when I was building them, well, this has been a long time ago. You didn't have such thing as a cell phone to take a picture of it. So you take the valve body off, and you had to remember where all of them went. So, but most of them have like a little round place, and that's where they go. It's no big deal. We used to do a lot of things to them, though. We built several for race cars and stuff, and there's a lot of things you do differently then, but just for a stock application, there's nothing to it.
Yeah.
There's a spring compressor that you'll have to get. You'll have to have that. You'll never get the springs back in it without having it. Let me see if I bet that's available on Amazon though.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I'm sure, or something.
Yeah. I've looked at rebuilding transmissions in the past. It's just been something that's always intimidated me because there's a lot to it.
There's a lot of parts. Well, once you know how they work, though, it's not so big a deal. What amazes me is some dude came up with this idea. That's smart. I mean, whoever it was they had to be smart to come up with how to make one shift and stuff. Of course, originally it was just 2 speeds. It was, for most automatic transmissions, you just had first and second. That was it. Then they added third, and then they added fourth, and then they had a lockup converter. Then they, and as that goes, it gets harder and harder and harder to build them because there's more and more parts.
Here's a question. What year was the first automatic transmission?
I have no idea. They mostly go together one way. That is also true. The front pump can be a little challenging on 350 turbo to get it back in right because it's got these little plastic rings that go on the pump that are they're seals, but they're plastic, they're not plastic, they're nylon, I think. And you got to lock those little things together, and when you put all that back together, it has to be lined up just so, or you'll nick them, and your front pump won't work right. You won't have enough pressure.
Man. It's only a 3-4 hour job to pull it out.
When I was building transmissions with my uncle so much, we got to where we could pull one out in about 26 minutes. We could have it on the ground, somewhere in 20 to 26 minutes.
Wow.
But the thing is, we did it so much, we didn't even talk when we did it. He had one side that he did, and I had my side. And we did it the same every single time. I knew exactly what I needed. He knew exactly what he needed, and we'd get in and get out just really fast. So that was always nice. Yeah, don't force anything; you'll break it.
So the F-150s, like from 98 to 04,
mm-hmm.
heater cores in those were very notorious. All right, Behave was very notorious for blowing out and getting clogged. At least up here, I don't know how you guys are down there, but my buddy Adam and I did mine in my F-150 one night. Took us about 8 hours roughly, and that's about the going rate for it. And then not long after that, we did another one, and then another one, and then another one. So it got to the point where him and I could. He had one side, I had the other. I knew exactly what to do. So did he. We could have that thing in and out of there in 3 hours.
That's sweet.
It's definitely pretty quick.
Yeah, it's just repetition after you've done it a few times, and occasionally you'll get one that's way out and like something's weird about it, and it fights you the whole time. Or in your case, it's got a ton of rust that this stuff slows you down. There's nothing you can do about it. It's going to slow you down.
Oh yeah, there is. It's called a torch.
Yeah, well, that is true. Can't be tied if it's a liquid.
You cannot.
Like I said that in BW's live last night.
Every time I light that, I say that same thing.
Yep, can't be tied if it's a liquid.
Yep. I did it was a Pitman arm on my stepdad's truck, and that thing was welded on there. It wouldn't come off. I ended up taking and cutting it, and then hammering a chisel in it. It finally came off, but it took forever. It was wild. It was like, man, I've never had one that bad. I mean, I heated it up, I soaked it down, I heated it up, I soaked it down. I broke 2 pullers trying to take it off, and it was pretty wild. It really was.
I mean, you could use your Pitman arm puller like me and remove wiper blade arms with it.
I saw that when you did that. I was like, oh, that's perfect.
That's what I mean. The one I bought a remover and it wouldn't work. So at that point, it's like whatever. I'll just do what I got to do. Let's see here. I'm gonna send you a link to. So they make a bunch of different ones. I'm gonna send you the link to the one that actually works. As soon as I can figure out how.
You ain't figured that out yet, huh?
I got it. Maybe.
So I'm not sure, but I might be getting wrapped into going to watching midget wrestling tonight.
I'm in. Bad so far. I don't know that he may have to even talk me into that. It's like, hey, there's midget. I'm in.
So the midget wrestling part sounds pretty cool, but the whole being around a bunch of other people, I don't.
No, that's another story. So
yeah, that's the part I don't like. Look at all these tools.
The other thing you're going to want, but you'll end up making yourself probably. That's what we always did. Is something to push the seals in as you're going. And what I always did was took a filler gauge and cut it off and put it on like a piece of pipe, and then beat copper pipe, then beat that copper pipe down to hold it.
I'm looking at the seal driver.
Well, there's seal drivers, but this is so as you're like putting the drums and stuff in there, there's seals on the outside of the drums that are 9 inch or 8 inches wide or whatever. Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to, as you sit that down in there, you have to make sure that seal seats. So you can put like I said, I used the feeler gauge and put it on a piece of pipe so it had a handle, and you just put it in there, swirl it around. And there also, if you're going to build it, you have to get assembly lube that's meant specifically for transmission assembly lube. It used to be dirt cheap. It's probably not dirt cheap anymore. It used to be like $20 for enough to build 20 transmissions or more. But it's probably.
I still have assembly lube from one of the first motors I ever built.
I've never ever had assembly lube left when I was done.
Well, so when I was doing scooters, I used assembly lube when I was doing the upgrades. And then that turned into I was using that same exact tube for when I did automotive stuff. And then I would lose it and have to buy more, and
Yeah.
So then when you clean your garage, you have 5 tubes of it.
That I understand. Usually I don't build a bunch of engines. I never have. It's not that I can't. I just don't enjoy it at all. So
Really?
yeah, I don't enjoy it.
I built a 4.0 for a Jeep last year, and I was really hoping to get that motor because the thing ran beautiful when I was done with it. We did it for my my nephew, and then he wanted to sell the vehicle, and I sold it to. I bought it, and then I sold it to my ex-father-in-law for the same price I bought it for. And then he went and sold it out from underneath me. I was pretty ticked off about that one. Pretty ticked off about that.
I get that.
Kind of just, I really wanted that because I built that motor and I knew that it was good.
What's up, Street Fox?
Street Fox, what are you doing? I don't think Mark's in here anymore.
I think he's out.
We bored him to tears.
He was like, "My goodness, this is boring."
Wow, this sucks, he says.
I don't blame him. I'm bored already, and I'm one of the people talking.
Wow, thanks a lot.
I'm just playing.
A syphilis face.
I just don't think I've seen that one before.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that's a new one for me.
Go!
I have a whole bunch of them in here. Yeah.
Also,
huh?
How deep are you going to go in her motor? You planning on going through the whole thing or just slapping it back together?
I think that as a learning experience for her, I would like to go down to head, pull the heads off, check the main bearings, at a minimum, because that stuff is not hard to do.
No,
and we can clean everything and make sure that everything works. And she gets a basic idea, and I can take, the channel along for the journey.
Yeah.
That's kind of, I like being educational when I can. My words aren't always the greatest, but I think that what I show visually can speak louder than what I can speak,
It makes sense.
I don't know all the right words and every correct way to do things, but I've always done okay and made things work,
I'm just a hack, so I get it.
Yeah.
I the first guy to tell you, I'm just a hack, hacking my way through this. I figured it out, though. It's fine.
I cannot believe how everybody reacted to vinegar unseizing a motor.
Really?
There are so many people that are like, what the hell? Did vinegar really do that? I'm like, 100%. That was not staged in any way.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have to go into that motor. I thought that motor was coming out and I was going in.
I really thought so too.
It had to have been the bottom half of the motor. There had to have been something seized down there.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other explanation, because you figure I had stuff sitting in those cylinders for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And it's wild. So I'm in a conundrum right now, and I put a post up a couple hours ago. I've got a couple days worth of work into the thing, and it's not to the point where I wanted it to be for the next video to come out. Should I wait until I get the parts that are not arrived yet
wait.
and do no video this week?
That's what I would do. I would wait.
But then this video is going to be like an hour long.
That long? Well, maybe you should do it in 2 parts. I didn't realize it was going to be that long, but
I just don't want people to get bored.
I mean, yeah, people are going to watch or they're not. I did a Vandemonium video. There's like 45 people have watched that, which is still way low for me. I don't know how many people have seen it.
The cleaning the van?
Yeah. 46 people. That is brutal for me. Yeah, that's brutally low. Well, but I have to do this stuff. The week before was in the 80s. But like the Camaro video, that's been about 3 weeks, has 303 views. It just pushes well, The Escalade's the same way, so it pushes well. People really, people are more interested in it. It's I don't know, whatever. So
people are interested in the tractor video. That's why I'm saying should. I don't know.
I've never done a tractor video, but yeah, if people are watching it, you can probably get away with doing 2 parts of it.
I mean, so the first week was, oh yeah, I bought this pile of something. Let's see if we can get it running. Nope, it's seized. Second week was, oh, this pile of crap is still seized. Oh wait, I got it unseized. I'll see you next week. It might run. And then if I do this week, I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't want to lose people, and I don't want to do clickbait ball. You know, I want to be real.
Oh, all my stuff's clickbait. You've seen my thumbnails. It is what it is. It's fun though.
I like to be as real as possible with people, but if I don't put out a video this week and I wait till next, it doesn't have that real feel to it.
Yeah.
Because hey, shit didn't go right this week. I was sick as hell. Parts didn't show up. This is all I got done.
That is part of the conundrum of being a YouTube star. Can't wait to be one.
I don't think I am.
Me either. I don't think I am. But, you know, I still enjoy doing it. I think eventually both of us will hit our stride. It's just not happened yet.
Yeah. I don't know why they won't push. I don't know why they don't push me. I'm concerned that my channel has already been pushed, but it never took off. I've heard that once they push you once, they won't do it again.
I don't know about all that. So just go hype yourself. Be your own hype man. That's what I do when I do Camaro videos. I hype myself a little bit online, and they always do really well because people will come watch them.
I was extremely baffled because last Sunday I didn't edit that video and have it up until it was 12:30 at night. And I said, I'll just put it up, and then tomorrow night people will see it and they'll watch it. And when I laid my head down to go to bed, I was like, I'll check it just like I always do. And I checked it. It was at like 43 views. I'm like, what? On a Sunday?
Maybe they work night shift. I don't know. I have usually 12 at least that watch overnight. That overnight, not just like in the evening, but overnight. So I don't know. It's just, I guess, part of the, different people do different stuff, have different jobs. So, but I watched it the next morning.
It must be nice weather, where everybody else is.
Not here. Will be. It's supposed to be super cold tomorrow, though.
Yeah, we're supposed to warm up tomorrow, so
we're supposed to warm up Monday.
I mean, I think I'm supposed to get my parts in today, but that's not enough time to rebuild the carburetor, rebuild the fuel pump, clean the tank out, run new lines.
We can rebuild the carburetor in the kitchen.
Yeah, if I was smart enough yesterday. So it was stupid. I was feeling okay the other day. So I go out, and it was a nice day, and I burnt myself the F-bomb out.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell kind of sickness I had, but it killed me.
You just haven't recovered. I mean,
I don't know if you could hear me, but I'm
still sound nasally. Like, you ain't normal. Carb Mob says it's 19. That's 19 cold.
Up there.
Damn. I'm assuming that's, Fahrenheit.
So what is that in 19 Fahrenheit? I thought you said.
Yeah, I assume that's in Fahrenheit.
Wow.
It's cold. I think currently let's see what it says. Currently it is 29 here. Still pretty darn cold. It's colder than I want to be out hanging out outside.
We're at 31, so we're barely freezing.
So when I went out and did my video today, my tennis shoes got wet. That's all I have. And the heat doesn't work in the Cadillac yet, so my feet were freezing by the time I got home.
So Sunday is supposed to be 32. I can still deal with that.
32.
46.
As long as the sun's out, it's not so bad.
Next Friday, we're supposed to be 59 degrees.
Oh, you better get ready. Next Friday better be a big video day.
That is going to be of me sitting on the deck all day just, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, all next week for me is in the 60s and 70s. So I've got the Jeep that I got to finish it. Hopefully, I have it done by Wednesday, and then I'll have the next project in after that. So hopefully, I can drag it in. And a switch motor, and then I'll have the Fiat done. Hopefully, it runs. We'll see. We'll all find out together. So if it does run or doesn't run, it's going away. Doesn't matter if it runs. I'm going to sell it and make some money. If it don't run, I'm going to sell it and lose some money. So, but it has to go away. You know.
My uncle bought me this.
What is that?
It's a Christmas. It was a birthday present. But what it is it's a hard drive, miniature hard drive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What do you think that is? How many terabytes?
I don't know. That's over a terabyte?
10 terabytes.
10 terabytes. Wow. That's crazy.
Get that little thing.
Yeah. Man, a terabyte of hard drive, I remember it used to be like almost $500 for one.
My son looked it up to see how much this was. I haven't had a conversation with my uncle yet, but we're going to.
Mm.
You know, it's going to be like, dude, I buy you $30 or $40 gifts, not this much. This thing was expensive.
How much was it?
It was more than like 4 years of what I spent on him. So
Is that right?
he just sold his house. So
Well, you know, he wanted to do something nice for his nephew. Let him do it.
No, but I just don't like when people buy me stuff.
My aunt, I got an aunt named Cindy Gale, and she used to tell people this all the time: is don't cover or don't hide somebody else's blessing. They're just trying to bless you. Let them do it. You didn't ask for it. It's different if you ask for it.
Yeah,
But he's just doing that out of the kindness of his heart. So
I know. I just feel I feel like a scumbag when I take stuff from people.
yeah,
Even if I never asked for it, it just makes me feel weird.
I mean, I get that.
Len, that was not me flipping you off. That was me trying to show you. 200. Yeah.
That's really not that bad though for 10 terabytes. I mean, that's a whole lot of storage.
But he's invested in me, and I don't like that.
Yeah, well,
That puts pressure on me, you know?
No, baby. No, baby.
But I'm very appreciative of it. You know, it's just like when people send me stuff weirdly out of nowhere.
yeah. Somebody sent me some stuff weirdly.
I know, isn't it?
Some dude had my address, so kind of narrowed it down.
Yeah, yeah. You knew it was me, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, as soon as I started thinking about it, I did.
Damn it. There's only 2 people that have my address.
Yeah.
I was just trying to give you a pick me up. I was thinking, oh, he's going to think it's a fan. That's all I was thinking.
Oh, you're one of my biggest fans.
I am. That's true. I don't know. I think Bob might be a bigger fan.
That's fine. I accept that. I
He's
can't
a
wait
hell
for
of a
Bob to
sport.
see my video this week. I think he'll enjoy it.
Oh, he always does. He always does.
So I hope this video does well because for me, it was a blast. So anytime I really enjoy my videos, they usually tank. So I hope this one does good.
My buddy Adam, he told me, he actually came to me and said, hey, good job on the video this week.
That's nice.
That takes a lot because he does not like my stuff.
Because he just not like my stuff.
He watches it because he's my friend. And then he says, listen, it's garbage. I don't like it.
I don't have anybody that'll watch my stuff, so you're doing better than me.
I forced it down their throat. I'm
Yeah,
like, you remember all those times I changed your stuff for free? Watch my video and give me watch time. I don't even care if you're watching it. Just put it on the freaking video.
I wonder how many hours of watch time Cletus got doing his live this past week.
Oh, a lot.
All like 9 of them.
All of it. Dude, I'm on there and I'm like, dude, shove some screwdrivers, some 3/8. It don't matter. Just get it done.
I'd have pulled. the last one I did in a day, and it was a wreck. And but I just pulled a whole front end off and pulled motor trans together out.
Why didn't he just cut the fenders and the aprons off?
Oh, I wouldn't have cut them. I mean, I'd have bolted them because I would have wanted to
sold
them.
That's going to the scrapyard anyhow.
Are they scrapping it? I figured it'd sell it.
Oh, maybe.
It'll still bring $500-600.
Yeah.
You know, so
I guess.
But yeah, I just get in there, rip it apart, pull the front end off, and pull it out. The last one I did, I think I had 6 hours in the whole thing, but it was a wreck, and wrecks are hard to get the front end off. It's wrecked in the front, so you know how it is. You can't get the front end off because it's mangled together. But I'm surprised how many people were watching. I come in and out several times, and I had it on the computer. I was working in the garage here. I had it on the computer just running in the background, you know, and occasionally I'd hear them talking. I couldn't see it, but I could hear them talking.
You think about a month ago when I did my race to the 1,000.
Yeah,
I just put the thing on live screen and I went in my chair and I'd check in with it every once in a while. And I'm
still shocked that worked.
I gained 65 new subscribers.
That was a lot. It was a lot.
I didn't know it was going to work. I just did it.
Well, I mean, I figured eventually it would.
Yeah.
But not the same night.
I got a huge amount of subscribers and then an even huger amount of watch time because people were actually interested.
Yeah.
I was like, that's weird, but hey, sometimes I got good ideas.
Yeah, me too, occasionally. I have good ideas. I just haven't got to them yet.
No.
I mean, good ideas started the channel, but then I ran out of money and effort. And then I had to do stuff I had to do. So, but I'm really knocking some stuff out. I've completed a lot of stuff in the past few weeks, but there for a while I was sick, and then it was Christmas and all that, and then I got sick, and it took me almost a month to get over that. I just couldn't gain any headway. It's like every time I went to work, it was like I could work for a few hours, and that's all I had in me.
Yeah.
So,
well, I got the Ronas back in November.
Yeah.
And I'm still recouping from that. And then this one that just took me out this week it started last Thursday night. Yeah, that was a good time, wasn't it? Man, I wish I could do it all over again. Not. Race to 1,000. I hate how much pressure it puts on people, because even how many times did I sit here and be like, I don't care if I ever make it? I do care.
I mean,
I put a lot of work in this channel.
Yeah, I care.
Everybody does.
I mean, I want more. I just want to grow. I just want more people to watch so I can grow the channel so I can do more stuff. So,
I want to be known so I can help more.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to help anybody. If they see my stuff and they're looking for help, I'm not the guy. They'll be like, golly, I can't do that. That's not right.
I'm not talking about building somebody else's channel. I'm talking like.
No, I'm talking about cars. They watch me work on stuff. This is just how I do it. It ain't the way. It's just a way.
That was creepy the way you came out of that room. Because it was blurry.
I thought she was coming after you.
So all of a sudden she was there. No, but seriously, I love helping people. I love to help people. And if I can make this channel grow, I can help other people. Not only build my life better, I can bring happiness to other people because I have so many other cool ideas that I would love to do, but financially I just can't. And especially around the holidays, I would love to go into a store and just help. Just be like, hey, here's my card. Go max it out. Something like that.
Yeah.
Like Mr. Beast. That stuff's pretty cool.
I agree.
It warms my heart. And
he's a really good dude.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've watched several of, I've actually, you're going to think this is crazy. I've really never watched any of his actual stuff ever. He's that big of a guy, and I've never watched any of his videos. But I've watched some videos of him where he's, well, thank you, Lynn. 624, that's 2 people today. So that's fantastic.
You got 2 right there.
Yeah.
Four Valve.
Well, yeah. Thank you, both of you.
Thank you guys very much for
appreciate it.
supporting my buddy here.
Yeah. But anyways, I've watched some interviews of him being interviewed. He's just a down to earth kid, but he's been eat up with YouTube since he was like 12. You know, he's had a YouTube channel since he was 12 years old.
Wow.
Think about that. And, you know, he's in his 20s now. So, yeah, it just amazes me how well he's done for himself. But, you know, wasn't overnight. He said he talked about how he had a group of 4 or 5 guys, and basically they got together every day for quite some time and would talk about how YouTube worked and micro-analyze every aspect of it and every aspect of all of their videos to help it grow. And I thought that was a great just a great way to do it, especially they're all trying to grow together. So, you know, I think that's cool. I mean, that's how I feel about the car community for YouTube right now is there's a lot of us that are trying to promote one another because we're in it together. Yeah. And then some of them are more in it together than others. You know, I mean, we all have our own groups, and that's fine.
Do you personally feel like, I'm not going to get hardcore into it, but do you feel like they're divided over the last?
Yeah.
What's up with that? I mean, when I came in, everybody was together, and it just seems like it's splitting.
It's bigger now. I don't think it's negative. I feel that it's grown from a group of 6 to 10 people, and it's probably closer to 40 or 50 now. So you're going to have, subsets of that. These guys get along better, and they just get along better, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. All 60 of us can't be in the same mixing pot.
Well,
we can all know each other. We can all interact, but not all at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. It just feels like high school.
Some of it is. Now, some of it is. So, and I'll just tell you right now, there's some channels I don't follow at all, and I just kind of avoid because I don't like the way they do things. So, I don't wish them any ill will. I hope they do just fine, but and it's probably there's not many of those people, but a few toxic people can really destroy something.
Yeah.
So it's just how that is. But I have found that the group my understanding of this, of the automotive realm of all this has really grown in the past 3 or 4 months. And holy moly, I know more Canadian YouTubers now than I think I know American YouTubers.
Yeah.
Holy moly, those boys are in it. I love that. I love how many international friends I have.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
When your mother-in-law calls, or when you talk to your mother-in-law on the phone, you talk to her until the end.
Stickers.
Yeah.
So
I'm with you.
I was gonna say, everyone that's got someone has a mother-in-law.
If my mother-in-law called, I would definitely talk to her until the end of that conversation. And she called me 3 times in 15 years. So,
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we get along fine, but she's never going to call me. She doesn't call her own. I mean, my wife's family's weird. Like, they get together every Sunday for dinner, but they don't call each other.
Right.
I don't understand it. But I guess they see each other every week, for hours on end. So, I guess they save up all their talking for that. They do text a lot, and I have opted out of that text messaging because because it's randomness, and I don't care. I'll be doing something, the phone go off, and I have to stop what I'm doing, wash my hands or whatever to see what's happening. And it's like, I did well on Wordle today. I don't need to know. I don't care about your Wordle. I don't Wordle.
What's a Wordle?
New Zealand.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. I have some folks in Australia that watch my stuff too. I have, I think 6 different countries. I think that watch my stuff.
So Len,
I think
how
it's
long
awesome.
have you been a subscriber? I remember the name, but I can't remember when you came in. At least I think I remember the name.
Ooh, I might have the wrong number. No, that is a 4. That's a 4.
You're asking the wrong person. I would have taken a wire wheel to that.
Rock me, mama, like a wire wheel.
What?
Rock me, mama, like a wire wheel.
You should see her all drugged up on Benadryl, man.
No, it's not Benadryl.
Oh, it's got to be hilarious.
It's Robitussin.
Oh, yeah.
Robitussin.
Oh, yeah. I get extra lovey.
Lovey, overly concerned for everything, randomly passing out. She was so concerned about what the dogs were barking at the first time that I seen her on this stuff. And then like 10 minutes go by. I'm like, Brittany, what are you doing? And silence. I went in the bedroom and she's half on the bed, half off, and she's out.
Passed out.
I'm like, what happened?
Guy told him that the computer set you.
No, we don't go that far.
I sleep a lot when I'm sick, no matter what. I can't help it without medication.
I went back to bed the other day. Like I purposely went
Yes.
back into my bed. That takes quite a lot for me. Guys.
Oh yeah. So Lynn found you when you donated to Vice Grip Garage Live.
Oh, okay. So that was a couple days ago. Have you had a chance to check out the channel? Maybe older videos, some newer videos? I'm kind of looking for some feedback from an outsider, not an outsider, but you know what I mean. Somebody that isn't
A
David.
newcomer. A newcomer.
Newcomer.
Yeah.
Vice Grip, man. He is. I'd love to be a.
He's
third
my
of
neighbor
you.
too. He's only 4 hours from me.
Seriously?
Yeah, he moved. He's about 4, well, maybe 5, but yeah.
1024.
Yeah, he's Middle Tennessee.
Did you hear back from that that other thing we were
No.
talking about?
No, did you see their video the other day? They addressed it on screen, so it's fine. I get it. It's fine. They're going to run it through auction just so it's fair, which I get.
Looking at that when it was going back on the trailer, I was like, the only reason that it would be a good deal is of where it's coming from. You get a little bit of growth.
Yes.
Other than that thing is worth like
it's 100,000. I promise you, it's 100,000 subscriber video.
Oh
Seriously.
yeah, but
It's 100,000
like
subscriber.
the car
video.
itself is worth like $500.
No, it's a $3,000 car. I think. I mean, it's probably worth more than that, but I mean, done, it's probably worth 6 or 8. So
it was done pretty decently, and then it set outside.
yeah,
That
I
has
mean, it
been
needs
the
to be
biggest
redone.
complaint. Dude, when they pulled my entire favorite build they've ever done was that Mustang. And to watch that car sit under those freaking trees.
Man, it's just part of it. I mean, so you have a bunch of cars. Do you drive all the ones you have? Or do you park them underneath trees?
If I had everyone running, yeah, I would.
I don't. I mean, there's only so many things you can drive.
No,
so
not true.
when you keep building nicer stuff, you keep going on. And they drove that Mustang forever.
Then let me have it.
That's not the way that works.
I know. It's a
Send
beautiful
them
car,
a check. Send them a check.
Oh yeah, just don't
Cash
it. Don't ever cash it.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't ever cash it.
What?
A check. You can take a check. I got that.
It's
It's a veggie motor. She's got a small block veggie
I
motor,
meant
everybody.
to say Chevy. A small block Chevy 305 engine block.
How much is it going for? How much is just the block?
Just the block is $799.99.
You never guess what I paid for this. You might, because
I know because you told me. It's cheap.
It's cheaper to tank a gas right now.
It's
I guarantee it's true if it's my B3500 van. That thing, 38-gallon tank. 38 gallons.
I took Bob's car the other day, put 25 in it.
Hi.
Can you guess where that?
Would
where
you
it
go
was?
to the next pump?
It was at half a tank, 25 in a Hyundai Sonata, Elantra, whatever the hell that thing is. Back not long ago, that would almost fill it.
Yeah, those days are gone, buddy.
Oh, he's saying he hasn't added second to. Don't compare me to the bigger guys. Or if they're really good, then you can compare me to the bigger guys.
You're big to me.
Oh,
You're my
Is that
hero.
right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, God, where is it?
That's what she said.
Uh,
Bradford, what's going on, man?
Four Valve, thanks for swinging in, man.
Hi,
Thanks
Shelby.
for subbing too. I really
Hi,
appreciate
Shelby.
it.
You want us to hide everybody on camera?
Ew, Bella.
Hi,
Who
Shelby.
Shelby does.
What?
We get a vampire dog.
Thank you very much. You heading out, huh? You got a bail? What?
Bella's being a vampire.
Oh, gross.
Mm.
Don't come over here, Bella.
Okay, so it says it's a 305 2-bolt Vortec truck roller cam one piece. Oh wait, I don't know what that means. But it says 1996 to 1997.
96 to 97.
This one said 96.
That makes sense. I mean, so when I was looking it up, in Summit, I put it in as a 97 or 96 because that's a safe year, a safe bet.
BW, what's up,
BW,
man?
buddy, what's up?
You got a big shout out from him last night, huh?
Yeah, I know. He got my date wrong, but that's fine. I didn't care.
Shelby,
no bananas.
he's got a hell of a show, man. I watched
He
his
does,
numbers
man.
climb last night.
Yeah, 300 and I think 3 something is what I saw at some point. That was amazing. So that's like the perfect chat room because there's like 300 people in there, and about 25% of those are active chats. So it was awesome. I really enjoy that.
Yeah, it was definitely.
I ain't good with the
for a
numbers.
while.
I just happened to notice it at 3 something for a little while, but I like to, I just found him a few weeks ago. You turned me on to one of his live. I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah,
and I started watching him some of his stuff from his gasser, and then some of the stuff from that Nova. That gasser's going to be cool. So I'll be honest. What caught me and made me go, this guy's got it, is Phil D. Bucket. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. And then they had the cartoon, and I was hooked. I was like, that's great. I love Phil the Bucket.
Build a bucket?
through Andy.
Yeah, for BW.
You saying? Oh, from Turlo.
Or no. Oh, for Turtle. No, I was talking about BW's 55.
No, that's what he's saying right there. He found.
Oh yeah. He's talking to Turlo. I'm sure he is.
So Summit.
Well, Turlo's the one that told.
Is
me
that
about
how you found out about him?
Yeah, and then
Turlo's everywhere also. So I don't know if you've noticed that, but I go to all these chats. Turlo's in all of them.
I haven't seen much of Tim this week. Is he okay?
I saw him. He was in my live on Monday, and then I saw him somewhere else, but I hadn't seen him anywhere else. But I usually see him several times. Did he comment on my video this week? I think he did.
I think he did on mine, but that was the last I seen him.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe he's busy. He's usually everywhere. I don't know how he has that many hours in the day either.
I don't have any idea either. There's no way he watches everything.
He comments on stuff of mine that he has to be watching most of it. So
yeah, I know because he'll randomly say something from almost all the way through, and it's like, what the hell? How did you know?
Yeah, exactly. So
I don't know.
but yes, I enjoy finding new channels. I enjoy seeing other people grow. I really enjoy that. I don't know. I like to root people on, and I just like to see them win. I like to see people win. So I know a lot of people, they don't want to see other people win. I'm like, why don't you want? I mean, I don't know. I don't understand that.
Oh, Tim did. Is he okay? Is he good? I just haven't seen him, and I've been in a lot.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him either. He's usually everywhere. He's
yeah.
So
just like Renegade, I haven't seen him this week neither.
I've seen Renegade somewhere. Might have been in BW. It was at BW's chat last night. He was in there.
Was it?
I'm almost positive of it.
I
don't know. There's a lot of people in there.
There was.
A lot of
It
people.
was. Would you dogs stop it?
Hurt
Stop it. Stop now.
like vampires.
Oh my God. Brittany cut her leg and the dog.
Oh, yeah.
Tell them how.
Yeah, I told him. I scared the hell out of
Oh
you.
yeah.
I don't know what you was doing up at 4 a.m., BW. Good grief.
I was up at 4.
Not this guy. I was up at 6, but not at 4. That's
Big
early
early.
on Saturday.
Ow, stop. Please, that hurts. It's not healing to me.
Chug dogs need water.
So I'm still stuck on looking up this etching thing. Is
Yep.
it a I get the choices are because it says it's a small block, right?
Yep.
So is it a Gen 1, Gen 3 to Gen
Don't
5?
look it up like that. Let me tell you how to look it up.
Okay.
Are you on Summit's site?
Yes.
Add a vehicle.
Oh, add a vehicle. Oh, I need
Add a
to
vehicle.
probably make an account then.
Do you see that?
Make a vehicle.
Yeah, you'll probably have to make an account, but it may not make you. I don't know. I mean, I have an account there, so I've not had an account at Summit for most of my adult life. So I
always
remember
call-
looking at parts on Summit, like I said, through the catalog. That's how long I've been doing it.
Oh, one thing I didn't really mention, not like it's a huge thing, but I haven't vaped in 4 days.
Fantastic. Keep it up.
Shows.
Sometimes it shows legs a lot.
That's okay. That'll go by.
I almost want to give him some Ben and Jerry's and put on a sappy chick flick for him.
Oh, that's
What
sweet.
reason?
'Cause you're-
As
you're like a
he
woman.
could,
Listen, nicotine. So I've quit smoking cigarettes many times. I've never quit vaping. Vaping has been the hardest. The only reason that this has been mediocrely okay is because I was sick as a dog.
to start.
Yeah. But if I was to, like 2 weeks ago, just be like, I'm not going to vape anymore,
Mhm.
it probably wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
There's something with vaping that is way more satisfying than
It's very addictive.
It is very addictive. You gotta
I'm
move
trying-
your towards my neck.
I'm trying not to vape in front of him, and I have a vape right here.
You should
I don't
stop
care.
too. Just do it as a group.
Considering the fact that I have asthma and COPD, yes, I should.
Do you need another reason? No. My goodness.
One won't fail for another 20 years.
I love the taste. It's not that. It's not
I don't know.
necessarily.
I don't know what
nicotine.
vaping tastes like. I've never done it, but
I was thinking that maybe I could go to zero Nick and probably be okay. Because I love to blow the cloud. I don't know why.
well, here's the thing: is I'm going to bet that no matter what you're taking into your body, it's still not good for you.
No, it's not. But I
Yeah.
will tell you, in the many years I smoked cigarettes, every year, at least once a year, I would get bronchitis really bad.
Yep.
I've been vaping for about 6 or 7 years now and have not gotten anything lung related. I don't have the morning cough. I don't have the heavy lungs. You know, because when I was smoking, I could consume 2-3 packs a day easily
Yeah.
without even trying. Because when I'm outside, I'm just like, wow, you know. But with vaping, I don't get sick. So I think it's the lesser of two evils.
I don't know. I don't think vaping's been around long enough to know if it's really bad for you yet.
Can you imagine the guy that? So a guy in like the late 70s, early 80s patented vaping. He owned a patent for like 25 years. Gave the patent up in early 2000s because he's like, I already tried this. Nobody wanted to do it. And then all of a sudden it's huge and people want to do it. And he's just probably all like, to everybody.
When I quit smoking, I just was fed up with paying $2 a pack for a pack of cigarettes, and I'm cheap. And I just chewed regular gum, just like the Stride gum. I would chew it until my jaw hurt,
Yeah.
and eventually I was fine. And it's been 15
lemon
years.
drops.
But
Lemon drops help.
I don't know what that is, but
Oh,
Candy
that's
or
probably a New
something.
England thing too. I don't know.
You have fun.
I can't behave. I'll see you in a couple hours. Love you. And Bella's like, wait for me.
So how do I add a vehicle? Because it doesn't give. It says create, add, or manage all of your vehicles. Hey,
Hang on, let me pull it back up. I was just on there.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I don't know what I was doing. Summit racing equipment. There's a car at the top, right beside the or the magnifying glass. You see it?
Class.
Okay, you're unmuted now.
You see where it says Summit at the top?
Yep, don't
Yep.
do that.
Sorry.
Then there's a little magnifying glass, and then beside that there should be a car. Touch that car.
Hi, Shelby. Hi there, Shelby girl. What you
Okay.
doing there, baby girl?
Okay.
Hi. Hi, my Shelby girl.
I'm ready.
Are you into that? Did you touch the
I
car?
am. I think so.
All right.
Hi, Shelby.
When you
Oh, I
after
love-
you hit that,
Hey, girls.
at
Saying
the
hi.
bottom it says search new vehicle in blue, or it may not be at the bottom of yours. Mine has a bunch of vehicles on it.
Yep.
And all right, then hit that, and then you can add a vehicle. Choose the year. I would choose a 96.
So, Street Fox, the dealio is
Okay.
my buddy, which I'm going to call my brother.
Chevrolet.
He pretty much is my brother. Picked up an 89 Fox body many years ago, and it was a project between him and I. We put a crap ton of work into it. We found another motor, and ended up being a 302 HO off an eBay, right? We found an eBay motor. The guy lived 3 towns over. He delivered it to us. What are the odds of that
Not
on
high.
eBay? Not high at all. We had no idea about the motor, so we went through it and we got it running. Put it in the car. I'd gotten the wiring done, a whole blah blah blah. It got painted. It's beautiful. And then things started going to shit. We were having a problem with not the dogs, but shut up, with low oil pressure. Hold on. I don't think she's done. We were,
Bella, hey. Am I on mute?
no.
Bella and Shay. You were told to stop. You stop. Got it?
She doesn't like to yell.
That's
at
right.
her mama. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness!
Don't
You
tell
have
me.
a dog fight on camera. I don't think you can do that.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Look at this big baby. He does not like getting yelled at by mama.
Oh,
You just okay. All right. She just doesn't like getting yelled at. You knock it off. Can I finish my story, you two? Nope. All right, so it had just gotten painted. We put it all back together. We were tuning it. It was having low oil pressure. So we were trying to figure out what was going on. We ended up changing the oil out, I think it was, to a higher weight oil. I think we put 1540 in it because I guess that's what that particular 302 was calling for as it got older. He went up the bypass. Bypass is like a highway kind of thing for us here. Forgot to put the hood pins in.
oh.
Smashed the hood, the windshield, the roof. Fuck the car all the hell. Very sad, very sad. It just kind of went downhill from there. So we've got to rebuild some of it. We have a 351. I think it was a Windsor. I don't think it was a Cleveland, but we have that. We've had that for a couple of years now, and he has a crap ton of stuff to go into it. we're gonna basically pull the motor apart, just like we're gonna do with Brittany's, and go through it. It's just like I did with the 302, regasket the whole thing, and put some upgraded stuff on it, and the body work. I don't know if he's gonna have me do that. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I have a lot of projects to go on this summer, but. So yes, at some point in time, the Fox body will be on the channel. I have no idea when. Not a
Is that a
clue.
Miata in your intro?
That is a Miata.
I never noticed that before today. Anyway, sorry.
It's all
Didn't
right.
mean to call you off subject.
It's okay. The whole Miata thing was because I'm a fat guy in a little car, and then in the next picture of that is a fat two guys in the Miata. My buddy had got the car. We did a clutch and shit on it, and he had brought it back here after the 1,000-mile break-in. I went to go. I sat in it. My buddy that's 7 foot tall sat in it, and I'm like, "We're gonna go cruise the town with this thing." We couldn't even make it off the street because we were so low at that point. We literally couldn't transition onto Main Street. So I had to back down the road.
I put some miles in a Miata. But for me, driving a Miata, the windshield post is right in front of my vision. I can't see anything.
I'm over it.
So if it's an automatic, I can slouch down. But, if it's straight shift, I can't do that. Then I can't move my knees because my knees are in the dash.
Yep.
They're just not meant for people that are even somewhat tall. I mean, I'm 6 foot tall. It's just, and big. So there's no room in there. So
when those smart cars came out, those Scion smart cars, the really teeny tiny ones that look like it got punched in the nose. I was the second biggest guy in the shop at the dealership. Mike W is what I'll call him. He had to have been close to like 7.5 foot tall, if not taller. He wasn't a chunky guy, but he was husky. He was big, tall, and the thing pulls in, and him and I look at each other, and I'm like, let's sit in it. So we both sat in it, and we realized it was not the car for us.
A smart car? I fit great in a smart car. Shoot, I can't even reach the steering wheel with the seat all the way back.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, we're talking Ford stuff.
What was that car that you wanted me to put in? Chevy what?
Chevrolet Silverado 1500. It'll be towards the bottom. It's alphabetical.
Okay, Silverado.
Yeah, the 351. That the motor's unknown. I know the transmission. It was an AOD or something. We still have that, but we're not using it. We're gonna put the T5.
BW.
We're gonna put a T5 behind it. Oh, BW's leaving. Where are you going?
I'm sure he's got a life. He's got things to do. He's got a 55 to build and a Nova.
Yeah.
And a job. And I don't know how he does it all. He does he's trying to do multiple videos a week too. To pick up pizza. I get it.
What kind of pizza you getting?
That's priorities right there. He's got his priorities straight.
He's gonna say pineapple. I know he is.
Are you in, Brittany?
I am. I'm looking at nitro gear and axle. Whoa.
In where that little at the top where the little search icon is, the magnifying glass, touch that, and you can just hit intake manifold, and it'll take you to it. Okay. Oh, you got to have the pineapple. Come on. He's a no pineapple guy.
Thank you.
I thought we were friends.
Ham and pineapple is one of the best pizzas you can get.
It's delicious. I'm in.
Pepperoni and bacon is huge.
I mean, that's just classic.
Or I like barbecue chicken if it's made right. If you give me the little chunks of chicken, you're an asshole.
So I like it, but I don't like it to get it out anywhere because they use that pre-made frozen chicken.
We like mushrooms.
It's no good. I don't like that. I'm in with the mushrooms though. I'm back.
That's not bad.
Is that Purdue? Is that the ones I like?
Yeah, you like the
Purdue chicken
strip.
Makes awesome. Purdue makes all. I mean, all Purdue stuff's good. My wife did in college. She did a paper on Purdue, and they're a really good company in general. And she said that after looking into how chickens were raised and stuff, she was really amazed at how good Purdue was as a company and how much they really put into the chicken farm, opposed to some other places that don't do that.
Yeah, they actually care about what they're doing.
Yeah, they're looking to make a quality product.
What's going on, Chef Shade Tree?
Okay, so
You want to be muted?
me? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute. I'm gonna take this call.
All right, we'll be right here.
Can you mute? You got me muted.
I got it.
Okay, this is an Edelbrock.
You are now muted, sir.
This is an Edelbrock.
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 It's an Edelbrock, guys.
Okay. Is this the one I'm looking for?
So she has looked up an Edelbrock. Edelbrock 7201. That's a performance intake.
Is that good? Is that what
And the price isn't that bad. $185.95.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
It is a dual plane natural square bore Chevy. See, I don't know what I just don't know things.
We need help, Chevy people.
Oh no, I mean I'm sure I can figure it out. Cold up there. We got another foot of snow that is being dropped on us as we speak.
Actually, hasn't it stopped?
No, it has not stopped out there. It's still going. And just getting over a cold here. And it was snowing 2 minutes ago when I looked out there. So here's the Summit version. Summit version is not much different.
How much is that one?
$1 cheaper.
Why is that the one I need?
I don't know which one you need directly.
I want to get the wrong one.
Not in stock. I was hoping to find some stuff used.
Oh, we could.
I looked. I haven't seen anything online. See ARP. ARP manifold studs. ARP? No, it's ARP. It's not called ARP, you dope. Well, keep looking. I'm not saying it's wrong. So what's going on out there in the YouTube land? What's everybody else up to today?
YouTube land.
Yeah, YouTube land. Once again, it's not too cold up here, but it's snowing. We're just going live because I missed my live this week. I was sick, and David's over here. I don't know if he's back or if he's looking something up. I think he said I'm back, but you want me to unmute you? Oh, yeah, he says, oh, yeah.
I'm being fat and cooking
Capone?
some popcorn. I want popcorn.
Oh, and you're eating the last banana.
What the other half?
Not now. It's about 180 roughly for a performance intake.
Yep. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Like I said before, I think they were only like 150 or so back when we were buying them. That was 15, 20 years ago almost. So they've really – I'm shocked at how they've not skyrocketed.
I'm kind of looking for maybe used if I can find it.
I just Just
I figured
remember, like
maybe-
I said, those center bolt holes are different on the intake.
Yeah.
To get the right ones for the heads. You may also want to look at those heads and make sure it's it definitely is. It has center bolts on the valve covers. So
Yeah.
it's also a one-piece rear main seal motor. So
It should be, yeah.
yeah, it should be. It will be. That'll help
Piece.
that'll help it from leaking, so it won't leak so bad. Two-piece rear main seals, they almost always weep.
It's a
Well, they
Chevy,
may not
I'm
leak,
sure
but
it's
they
gonna
will
leak
leak.
something.
Yeah, horsepower.
Yeah. It leaks horsepower.
Chef Shade Trim with you. If it's 21 and felt like 7, I'm staying inside too. There ain't no way I'll be outside. Forget that. It's like, what did I say earlier? 29 here. I ain't going outside at 29 if I can help it.
Come on, guys.
I wish I had that option.
Well, I mean, you do. You always have an option. It's just you won't have a job at the end of the day.
yeah,
That is true.
jobs are good to have.
I mean, I go, but doesn't mean I want to. Feels like 19 here. Tonight's low is 15. That'd be cold.
I was really hoping that I wasn't going to have to buy any more darn pellets.
You may not have to.
Yeah, we still got a month of this crap.
Probably for y'all. I mean, it was 65 or 66 here yesterday, Street Fox, and then it's supposed to be in the 60s and 70s next week. There's just a cold front running through, just happened to dump a bunch of snow on its way and whatever. So I'm happy it's just come through, and I had a good time and got to enjoy it. It doesn't. I mean, I'm in East Tennessee. It doesn't snow a whole lot here, so when it does snow, I like to go out and try to enjoy it. Yeah.
You say in like December when it first starts, and then by March we're like, oh,
I don't think I've ever used those words. It don't snow much around here. Yeah.
Well, compared to some places, it doesn't.
I've
about
never
that.
heard that used around in New England.
Do you watch DD Speed Shop? It snows a lot there.
Yeah.
You don't get that kind of snow. I mean,
No.
he's not seen the ground in 4 months.
We just barely started seeing it this week.
Really?
I'll go back and watch my videos. I guess maybe I haven't been paying attention, but
I mean, you've had a lot, but you had a break. It seemed like it warmed up there for a couple of weeks, and you kind of had a break, and then it snowed.
yeah, I guess that's kind of what it does.
Yeah,
I'm just bitching because I'm tired of it.
I understand. I'm over winter in general.
Yet I still live here.
Just keep rocking it, man.
Hey, anybody out there watch what the hell's the name of the channel?
Is it Sally Speed Shop? Because you should. I started watching that this week.
No. I had it in my head and then what the hell's the name of it?
He's got an El Camino on his channel too. 65, I think.
Lost my mind.
If I lose mine, I'll never find it again. It's so little.
I used to watch him all the time, and then I stopped watching him, but watched him a little bit, and then he just fell off the face of the earth, and then he just came back. And he's like, "Hey, all we moved." Not car game.
Oh, I just started watching that guy this week. Hang on, I'll tell you, because
He was from Connecticut.
yeah, he moved to Florida this week.
Yeah.
Or the video was on moving to Florida. I've never seen any of his stuff before,
Oh, really?
and yeah, and that was my first video I watched, but I love the energy, man. He's crushed those two R8s. Dude.
So go back many years and watch Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Yep. the Charger he's got,
Oh yeah.
that purple Charger, that was literally burned to a crisp when he got it. Bella, chill it.
I was trying
Something
to find
King.
his
I can't
channel.
remember.
I can't find it. I follow too many channels is the issue.
DIY gang. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a hell of a shop right now.
Yeah. Yeah. They live there too. Like it's attached. I think it's gonna be good for his content and stuff. I think it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
It's BW does hair dog.
I'm real life, guys. You're never gonna see anything fake from me. It's like Brittany making a mess over there, slamming things around. It's just what happens. I get so mad and upset in my videos that people don't shut up, that I'm gonna have a coronary. I'm not even joking. I do every single time, and I'm just kind of learning to live with it. It's either that or I am gonna die younger.
Yeah.
So
Madison's
I'm sorry
in
if the noise is too much, but this is my life.
Yeah. In this next video that comes out of mine, Madison's in it while we're out riding around, having a good time.
It's real.
He says some pretty funny stuff, so I don't know. I think it's entertaining. She's 9, so it's a 9-year-old doing 9-year-old stuff. I don't care.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I had her take the picture for the thumbnail. I had her take it, so she's getting to where she kind of is doing a little better with videoing and stuff. I'd like to get her to where she videotapes for me all the time because it's just a good way for us to hang out and spend time. So, right. And she loves cars and she loves YouTube, and she thinks it's cool that Dad has a channel. So, honestly, that kept me going there for a long time because she cared about it more than I did, especially when for when I was early on, she cared about it way more than I did. She thought it was awesome.
She made a sign at 500 for you.
Yeah. I
got popcorn.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm slamming around. They cook it on the stovetop.
Fancy. It's a fancy popcorn. I cook mine in the death box known as the microwave.
Death box.
It's fine.
All right. I gotta run to the boys' room. You guys talk Chevy stuff.
Sure.
Oh, can't even get up.
So let me put my stuff down. Okay, so I have no clue. There's a bunch of choices here for what I eat. So
let me go back. I'm gonna go back in and pull it back up for myself.
Okay.
Because if I'm not looking at it, I can't help you. Let me get back to it.
I don't know if there's any help for me sometimes. No, I can't find my pen. I had a pen. Can't find it. What? There's a pen in there? I don't know. He's yelling to me from the toilet.
Wait. He'll be back. You can ask him then.
You're like, what do you want?
So when you pull it up, are you in there now?
Yes.
So hit the search button and then just put in intake manifold, and it'll pull up intake manifolds and it'll say / carburetor. That's the one.
Okay, so intake manifold.
Yep.
Carbureted.
Yeah, it'll be an option when you put in intake manifold. It'll prompt you with several different things.
Okay, so there's the one that we saw before. Sorry, Deb. There's the one we saw before, the Edelbrock 2701.
And that it's probably fine if you want to spend a few extra bucks. But if you scroll down to the Summit Racing SUM 226063 is their cast aluminum intake, and it's well, actually nope, that's not the right one. That one says it's for a small block Ford. We need one for a small block Chevrolet. Here we go. It's SUM 226016. But actually, that's not the one we want either. Because that's the style with – they have different style intakes for different style carburetors.
Okay.
Honestly, the Edelbrock may be the best deal at the very top.
Yeah, the Edelbrock is. So this one's $197.99.
Grady just sent me a link to.
While he's on the toilet.
To one, yeah, of course. It's way too much carburetor, or way too much intake. It's the wrong style too.
Oh, okay. It's the wrong style. I don't know. He's saying Brittany. I hope he's not out of the toilet paper because he's kind of screwed.
But I like the Edelbrock 2701.
Okay.
Would probably do you really well. And that's $185.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
Yeah, price is right, that's for sure.
So that would be the next thing I'd want to buy, right?
Yeah, you're going to need that, and then you're going to need an HEI distributor. You can just put in distributor in that same search. I'll do that too.
Oops. I lost it. HEI distributor.
Yeah.
Not the upgrade kits, right? Or do I want the upgrade kit?
I mean, you don't necessarily have to have one, but Summit Racing makes one. It's $100. Summit Racing SUM 850001-1-Summit Racing. It's a Blueprint HEI distributor. We've ran those many times. They just work. They just work. I mean, that's perfect. You just stab it in there, get the timing set, and it's vacuum advanced. So there's no, it just needs a hot wire. That's all it needs.
Okay. So.
And you can get that in a red or a black cap, but that's just a cosmetic thing.
Okay, so which one did you say? 83. Oh, 850001?
850001, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to add that to cart. Okay.
And then you're going to need a carburetor, but that's figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has Junker has an internal coil in the cap, and it comes with it for $100.
Okay.
All it needs is just one hot wire, and it's set.
Okay. So I don't look for the carburetor right now.
Are you looking at carburetors? You really don't need anything bigger than a 600 CFM for a 305. Let me see here.
Okay. Oops. Where'd you go? It exited out.
So Junker said he likes the Edelbrocks, but I personally am not an Edelbrock fan. It's just a personal thing. Okay. I like the Street Avenger. It's a Holly Street Avenger. We also, a buddy of mine had the Summit Racing carburetor, which is a knockoff of the Hollies, but we didn't have anything but trouble out of it. I'm not saying it's a bad. It could just be the one we got. Don't know. Sometimes you just get a bad one of something. I can't tell you, but I was trying to find the carburetor or the Holly Street Avenger on here.
It says Holly Street Warrior carburetor.
No, that's too big. Let's see if we hit filter results. If what is in that? Nope. I was hoping there'd be. Oh yeah, filter results. There's a CFM range, 600 to 699. That'll narrow down how many we have to look through. Do you see that?
Where'd you find that?
Filter results at the top, or as you're. It'll be on the left, right
Filter
underneath some.
results.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Let's see. They may not have a Street Avenger anymore. They may change that to the Warrior. I haven't bought one in years. I just haven't ran carburetors in forever.
let's see here.
There's a Holly on here that probably do. Carburetors are expensive. I don't know how much you want to spend. I hate to tell you what to buy because this is going to be a you thing. You're going to have to look at the money and then figure out what you want. But I've ran a bunch of Edelbrocks in over the years, and every one I've ever had, I've had an issue with every single one. Brand new right out of the box. Sometimes they just. I've had issues, but plenty of people run them and they do fine. This may be a me thing.
Well, it's like the Fords. Ford in general. I hate to say this because I know that, Grady loves the Fords. But I'd always been a Chevy person because every Ford that I drove before I met him was a piece of crap.
Every Ford I've ever drove has all but one has given me issues and cost me just fantastic amounts of money. Yeah. Every one but one. I had one good one I've had. It's not like I've only had one or two. I've probably had, 15 over the past 10 years. I keep giving them a shot because I like them. I think they look good. They're well optioned. They have plenty of power. But man, one thing breaks anything, and it's just a rabbit hole for me.
Yeah,
and maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the cars I'm picking. That's possible too. But I just steer away from them now. It's just a personal thing.
Yeah,
I do like how they look and stuff. I mean, that's why people put Chevrolet motors in Fords because they look nice.
Yeah.
Street Fox is over here dying. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, the only problems I've ever had with Chevys are body work. I mean, it's all been body.
I mean, that's your location, a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, like around here, it's not a big deal. But
Here's
every brand has issues, all of them. People talk about, this brand's the best. Nah, just pick the problems you like fixing the most.
Exactly.
Because they all have issues.
I hear you guys bashing on my Fords.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
What the hell? You're supposed to be my woman.
I am your
You're
woman.
a street demon.
What's else next?
I'm your woman, but I can be honest, too.
I mean, you should be.
Come on, Six. Move, buddy.
He's begging for popcorn. That's
Of course.
So, everybody in the chat, what do y'all think for a decent 600 CFM carb?
Edelbrock.
What do you like? See, I knew you were an Edelbrock person. I'm not.
I put an Edelbrock on that C10. Snickers, move. I put an Edelbrock on that C10. Ran mint.
I've bought several brand new, and I've never had one that lasted any length of time without giving me issues. So that's the thing I like about the Holly Street Avenger. I've put 3 of those on, and every one, put them on, you adjust them, you just drive them. They just hold up. They're, vacuum secondary, dual bulb, but it's work. I love that.
Yeah, right there. I beat the hell out of Fords my entire life. And there is no reason that I'm not a Chevy guy. I had a Chevy Cavalier, which a lot of people
Yeah.
And I beat the hell out of that thing. And it begged for more.
I mean, I've I've just had nothing but problems out of the ones I've had. But it's it's one of those things where I don't
It's
know. I
preference.
still don't hate them.
Really, it's 100% preference.
Yeah,
I grew up
I
in
don't
the,
hate 'em.
in the passenger seat, of the F-150 Customs, 70s
Yeah.
style. That's that and Volkswagen were what I grew up in. But as I've gotten older, Fords have been my 100% go-to vehicles. That's what I always go back to, and they always find me. So it's not like I'm purposely
They
looking
always
for
find
them.
me.
They do. That Falcon found me. I woke up early one morning to take a whiz, checked Marketplace like I always do, and it's like, oh, wow, this is a really cool car. And I even messaged him. I'm like, that's a really cool car. Don't have the money, but – and then one thing led to another, and I own the dang thing.
Right.
Look, I have a Ford tractor. What does this tell you guys?
You've been sucked in.
I'm meant to be a Ford guy my entire life.
I don't know how big this is, if this is too big, but it's a Summit M2008 500 CFM square bore, four barrel electric choke.
600 CFM's all that thing needs.
That's a 500. I think that's too small.
Oh, 5. It needs to be a 6. 5 is too small.
Yeah.
This is
So the quick fuel, Street Fox says he likes the quick fuel.
Too big.
I don't know jack all about them, but it's a really good looking carburetor for the money.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the price?
Hang on, I'll tell you. I like it's $350, $348.
That's about what you get a used Edelbrock for.
I mean, so it's a quick fuel BR 67267 is the one I'm looking at. It's their diecast series carburetor, vacuum secondaries, electric choke, square bore. I mean,
Really?
Yeah. Just looking at it, it looks really good. It looks well built.
Send me a link to that.
I will.
You talking about the Demon? The
No.
1901?
I told her she needed a Demon carburetor earlier.
What's wrong with you?
I love those things. But they are every Demon I've ever had. If you're not building a race motor, you don't need a Demon. They're just, but they're amazing.
You're never gonna tune that thing. Did you look up Cam yet?
I can't know.
I'm
We
sure,
haven't went that far.
I'm sure that one's wiped anyhow.
It's roller. It should be fine.
Yeah.
It's roller cam. And unless those, pull the lifters out, and unless there's something wrong with them, they should be fine. I would run them. Because
See?
they're bored.
I got somebody on my side. Pretty bad my significant other isn't on my side, huh?
I'm on your side for everything else. I do like Fords. I like driving your Fords. I'm just saying.
She beat the bag out of the 350. That's going to be a video all on its own. I don't know what she did, but she buried it out front.
Yeah, and there's a wheel stuck.
Yeah, because you got it 5 or 6 inches in the mud. So
That'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch part 2 of the video? Because if you did, then you know that vinegar unseizes motors. Part 3 is going to be coming out. So this is the dilemma I got. If people weren't in here watching, parts actually did show up today, but I normally have a video out Sunday evening at the latest. Does everybody want to see part of this video, or do they want to see the whole thing? You want to wait? Since I had COVID, my smell isn't back. My taste is mediocre. Breathing is okay. I'm definitely more fatigued than I've ever been in my life. I could just be because I'm getting older and fatter. I don't know. Hi, Bella. I really don't know. Yeah, I seem to like the Edelbrocks. They treat me very well. Good aftermarket carburetor. I don't know.
This is a Summit M2008 600 CFM square bore 4-barrel electric truck, 364.
So yeah, I'd like to hear everybody's opinion. I have put a post up asking what people think I should do, but should I put out the video only half done, or does everybody want me to wait? Those are questions that I don't know. I don't know what to answer. Oh, so we've got 7 votes. And as of right now, 71% are saying whole video. So Cody, go over.
I like that. I mean, that's what I thought too. I would wait.
What I'd really like everybody to do is go over to the community page and go on the vote. Go vote. That way, there's an actual.
It's on your community page.
Yep. Yeah, it's on the community page over there. But Cody and everybody else, if you guys want to.
I just sent you a email because the summit you have to email it.
He already voted. Thank you very much for the support of voting. Oh, 2 parts, but be good anyways. So Street Fox, you think I should do 2 parts, huh?
I voted too.
So I had mine in November. And I was actually talking about this with somebody else that had it the other day. That didn't have it the other day, but had it about the same time. I have this random smell. It smells like shit mixed with other kind of shit. And every once in a while, I taste it too. Mm-hmm. But that's the smell that I smell a lot. And that's about it. I don't smell good things.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I had it. That is not my experience.
I don't have I'm like a bloodhound with my nose normally. And the last 3 months have been like, I don't smell anything.
Yeah.
You want to hear what's weird is I started taking allergy medicine because the trees are starting to bloom out here because it's spring. And I feel better now, like, than I have in I don't know how long. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it because I still feeling pretty rough.
Probably am, man.
But I started taking it, man. I feel so much better. It's a constant stream.
I know when I fart.
Everybody else does too, I'm sure.
It's either mud or it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, Snickers, give it a rest.
I don't have any more.
I found your
pen.
I found her pen now. I just threw it on the floor by accident.
You're like my cat.
Yep.
Shoot. I gotta bounce. I just remembered something I gotta go do. I should have done it an hour ago.
Yeah, we're working on 2 hours anyhow.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 9 minutes. It's been great, but I gotta go. I looked at the time. Whoops.
I didn't even plan on doing this today.
Yeah.
This was just a pop-up thing, and we had to talk about Brittany's car. We'll be back on Thursday as normal. If you want to be a guest, hit me up. I'm always looking for guests.
We'll see how Thursday treats me. I have so much going on all the time, so I like coming on, but we'll see what Thursday happens. So
if you want to be a guest and you can guarantee that you'll be on, let me know.
I can't.
I know.
I might be able to. I might be able to by tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. But I'm out. I'll see y'all later.
We'll see you later, guys. We're up on the big screen. Oh, what do we do? Do we call it too? Probably. I don't know.
It's up to you.
There's still 10 people in here. I don't know. You guys want to do Stump the Chump? I don't feel like bringing anybody else in because then I'll end up being here for another 3 hours. What do we think? Do we want to do Stump the Chump for a half hour or something? Waiting for people to say yay or nay. Nobody's answering.
We stumped him already.
Oh, you didn't hear me? So, did you watch part 2? I asked you that a couple minutes ago. Is that what you were asking? Is that what you're asking? I know it's a 60-second time review thing. What does clapping mean? That doesn't say yes.
Maybe because you finally took it off mute.
What? I'm
Maybe.
I'm not on mute.
No, because you had it on mute.
I did?
I think so.
I don't think so. All right. So we've got people saying, yeah, well, I guess let's go ahead and do it.
Okay.
So I'll just recap with the tractor. I have part of the video ready to edit and be put up, but I don't have it 100% to where I wanted it to be at the end of this video. I was waiting on parts. Parts came in today, but it's snowing and I can't put the thing in the garage, so I'm not gonna freeze and be outside. So I can either put up half the video or I can put up the whole video. So what I want people to do is go over to the channel page there and go into the community and vote and tell me if you would rather wait for the whole video to be done or if you want me to put up half the video tomorrow night. I need that voting to get done. Where are you from? I'm kind of... What? Oh. About tractor. It's hard to tell you without giving you the giveaway on it. If you've watched part 2, then you know that the motor's free. What, Brittany?
No, I thought you were talking about something else.
Well, no. Yeah, part 2 shows you that vinegar takes a seized motor and makes it not seized anymore. Oh, God. There's my brother.
Eric?
Yeah, he's giving away spoilers. Only if he's around does anything get caught on fire. All right. Brittany, get over here. Have you found any things to do?
I have.
All right, so let's go ahead and do
Stump the Chump with Brittany.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to turn this a little bit so you can see me.
Wait,
I'm going to play with you guys, and I'll type my answer into the... Not that.
Okay. I'll start with an easy one, okay? What car was designed to compete with the Ford Mustang?
Oh, I didn't even... I was typing, it wasn't even typing. I know that's not how you spell it, but whatever. I don't spell quite right. Every car. All the answers, right, Eric? How's that music, everybody? How's that for volume? How's that for volume? All right, that seems to work out pretty good. All right, so I put down Camaro. My brother says every car.
Mm-hmm.
We got Chevette. My brother thinks he wins.
Mm-hmm.
Big Ford says Camaro. Cuda is Chef Tree, Shade Tree. And then we got a Gremlin. Well, what's the answer there?
The answer is the Camaro.
Oh,
So, okay.
I win. And who else won? We're not giving anything away today. That was way too much crap. Still haven't even sent out the other ones. I'm sorry, they're on their way. They'll be there sometime this month.
Yeah, we're still behind.
They're on the table. Just gonna put stamps on them and send them.
Mm-hmm.
But I suck with that stuff, so maybe the question should be, what person was the Mustang designed?
The answer is Grim Reaper. Hey, Toolbine Juggernaut.
What's up?
Okay.
Thanks for coming in. We're playing a little bit of we call it Stump the Chump with Brittany. She asked us questions and we just answer them. Just something we randomly do. So please join in. What do you got?
Okay. What was the last automaker, and we're talking about make, offered cassette players in their vehicles?
Darn it, I wasn't typing again. I know it's next.
I only go yours is always twice.
Yeah, that's because we go on what do you call it?
Facebook.
Facebook too.
You sound better today.
Yeah, it's getting broke up. 12 people in the chat. Hey, thanks for everybody coming in and hanging out with us on this, what I call gloomy day, because we got snow up here. I don't think we got a foot. If it's done snowing, we didn't get a foot, but we got enough to mess up anybody's plans.
I'm not going to die of starvation.
So, obviously, I say Chevy. Chef Shade Tree said Ford. Tree Fox is Mopar. Big Ford says Ford. Eric's thinking Chrysler. What's going to be the answer?
The answer is Ford.
Whoa! I thought for sure it was going to be Chevy. Because they're always behind times. Shade Tree and Big Ford. I know it's Big Job Ford, but Big Ford sounds cooler. I'm sorry.
Big Ford.
We call you Big JF.
Okay. Next
Hold on.
question.
The LS was copy.
Hold on, I'm going to plug my phone in too.
Really? Ford and Chevy worked on it together. Huh.
Is that player?
No. The Coyote? Huh. I'm sorry, the LS. I did not know that. Ooh, you've been called out.
Well, according to meintelligence.com, they said Ford. However, it doesn't mean they're right.
Well, that's probably who's just messaging me. I don't know. That was Mom.
So I apologize. Apparently, Lexus was the last car, but according to meintelligence.com, they said Ford, which is what I was going by. But I'm going to trust Eric on this one because he knows way more about cars than I do. So. Yes.
Really? The LS was a copy of the FE. Didn't know that also. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. That's why I like doing these stump the chump things. There's a lot of information that comes out that you just don't know. What was the last year?
Yes, cassette players were offered in a car.
Oh, that was the question?
Yeah,
Oh, when we were all naming.
Ford, because that's what the answer was according to this, but Eric said Lexus.
You said last year.
No, what was the last year that cassette players were offered in their vehicles?
But we were naming manufacturers.
Yeah, Ford.
That's not a year, that's a manufacturer.
No, what? Hold on. Wait, I have to go back. No, it was what car? What? They said. What?
Kevin, no,
No, I'm sorry. Last automaker. Yeah, that's what it was. Last automaker.
Kevin, no, it was just I was sick this week and I had nothing else to do today. And obviously it was snowing up here. You know that because you're from around here. Just kind of something that happened, you know. But welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, it was make. I stumped my own self.
She stumped her. She is a chump.
Okay. So, what video game comes standard in every Saab equipped with a GM Tech 2?
Video game?
I don't know much about the GM Tech 2s.
Wait a minute. A video game comes stock in a car?
Mm-hmm. According to this.
How? Is this on like the touchscreen or something?
Probably. I'm looking it up now. GM Tech.
I have no idea.
With the scanner.
What game it is, right?
Yes.
I know that my answer is very wrong, but hey, it's an answer.
Apparently it's a car detector. It's a code reader.
It's not a game.
I don't know.
Did you just answer the question?
No.
Don't show me. Well,
I'm not showing you the game.
answered it.
Yeah, I'm not showing you.
I got nothing. Hello, Chris. How are you?
Okay. Slap your slaw.
I love the answers. I'm gonna start putting them up. So I went with Snake. My brother I got nothing. We have Chris saying hello. Game Snake. Yeah, so that's 2 for Snake. Slap the slaw. Rich is giving us more trivia. Coyote and LS are sisters. Nice. Go ahead and answer this question.
The answer is Pong.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What year vehicle?
Oh, it just said Saab.
I don't remember. Is it Saab?
Yeah.
Okay. You heading out, Bob?
Yeah.
Be careful, man.
No, Dad, don't trip over the cord.
We almost got a foot of snow.
What are you going out to get?
Don't.
You want to take the Jeep?
No, I'll take my car.
Please be careful.
Please be careful, Dad.
Yeah.
That man loves his dunks.
Ooh, I should ask him if he can get me a coffee today instead of a tea.
Well, wait till at least gets out the door.
Hold on, mute me for 2 seconds.
Take the tractor down.
Can
Not quite yet.
you mute me for a minute? Now you can unmute me.
So look at what Eric says. That's my brother. Thanks, brother. Nice,
You
Snickers.
stop.
All right, what do we got next?
Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for a good one. What did the AMC repeatedly call the pacer in marketing material?
Junk. What do they call it in marketing?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, they don't give me answers. Hold on, that sucks. I'm worried.
They didn't give you an answer to it?
No.
Nobody answered that. We don't even have an answer, apparently.
Hold on, let me go. I'm gonna go. This one sucks. Hold on. This is why I like to write them down, but I wasn't prepared.
No, we never are. We love you, though.
I love you too.
PW's back. What's up, man? Oh, I got sleeping puppies. I got one over there that won't shut up either.
What does he want? I don't even know what he wants.
Probably go potty.
No, you gotta go Pippi. Hold on. Okay. I don't get why some of these don't. I'm just gonna go back to the one I was doing.
They're small.
They go to the bottom. There we go. Okay. Who bought the Rolls Royce in 1998? Think about that while I take Snickers out to use the bathroom.
Flip your phone over so I don't see the answer. Not like I can focus in on it, but
Yeah.
I have no idea.
About 6.
Come on, I want to piggyback on somebody. What do you got? My? What? Eric thinks Volkswagen. Volkswagen. So far, we got one for Volkswagen. They got a I don't know, and I'm with you. I have no idea. What was the question? Who was it? Lost my mind. We got questions. Martha Stewart. Hey, Eric, did you get the link I sent you to the midget wrestling tonight? I wasn't supposed to tell you about it because you're supposed to be Choppy's babysitter. We got 2 for Volkswagen. I have no idea. I'm going to set this one out because I haven't got a clue. I think you should go. As long as you don't steal them. Shelby. Wow, that wind is strong. Holy jeez. Oh, you finally went to the dump? You look out your window lately, brother? Pretty bad out there. Waiting for Brittany to get back. She should be back any second.
Okay.
Does she have an almond?
She does. She has an almond joy.
You're not supposed to be eating those. Just Shane didn't put them away like I told her to.
No.
All right, so we've got Volkswagen, Fiat, the Kia. What do we got for an answer?
BMW.
Whoa, nobody answered that.
Martha Stewart.
Yeah, Eric Stewart. Oh, you heading out? Thanks for coming in and supporting us as always. We appreciate everything that everybody does for us, even if it's just watching. Watching's a huge thing because we need watch hours. You know, we can get monetized, but we can't because of the watch hours.
Yep, it's true.
But that's okay. I know it's going to come in time. It's going pretty good over here. What about you? Street Fox, he's always been watching our stuff.
He's a big supporter.
Hell yeah. I love this community. If it wasn't for meeting Cletus, I don't know if I would have ever gotten into YouTubing as hard as I have. Hi Bella. I'm trying to get everybody to say hi to you. You're hi Bella. You feel hi? Where are you going, girl? Where are you going? Okay. Okay. That's cool. Yep, that's cool. I don't want kisses. Oh no.
There we go.
Roughly 800 more hours is what we need, roughly. We just went and looked.
Okay.
All right, what else we got there, Brittany?
What is the Model T's other name? Sup, Tim? There he is.
Tim,
Hi, Tim.
been? We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting all day. Well, since we've started though.
We were asking about you earlier.
That's an attention getter.
That sounded like my ex-wife screaming.
The dogs? Or us?
Or us going, Tim!
Yeah, I was sick this week, and I didn't feel like doing crap on Thursday night. So I didn't do a live, and today I was kind of like, I want to do a live. So that's what we're doing. I guess. We had Forsaken in here for a couple hours. Well, yeah, like almost 2 hours. Changing the plugs. What truck you got? Yeah, we got we're supposed to get a foot of snow up here today. So I'm not working on the tractor. I have some oil in the tank in the garage, and I should be working on the Mustang. Honestly, I'm not ready yet. When I'm ready, I'll hit it hard, but I'm close. I'm close to being ready. I got to get a couple more tools. And to be honest with you, I really want to be monetized when I start that. I think that's what's taking me so long. Is that one I think I should be getting paid for. I really do. Even if it's 50 cents a month, I don't care. I just want to be getting paid for it. Plus, I really need this tractor to move stuff around, so that's probably the same motor right there. We picked up a 305 for Brittany the other day. Snickers, chill out. Would you feed him, please? He's never going to stop. We'll be back to Stump the Chump here in a minute, but Snickers is being a pain in the butt. But anyhow, we picked up a motor for Brittany the other day. And it says 96 to 97 305. Is that right? Right.
305.
Well, I know it's a 305, but 96 to 97.
Oh, yeah. 96 to 97 305.
So I think it was a TDI, throttle body, throttle injection, or whatever the hell the Chevy call was. Might as well. Oh, here's the 5.7. 350. Yeah, I thought about going are you heading out, Rich? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate all the support once again from everybody. Even if it's just watching, it's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I still need everybody to stop over to the channel, go to the community section, and give me a vote on whether we should do an entire video. If you guys are willing to wait for the entire video of this tractor, or if you want part of the video. Parts came in today, but I'm not working outside. It's too cold, too windy, too snowy. So it's just not going to happen. So if I drop a video tomorrow, it'll be for half of the tractor. Will it run part? So let me know what you guys want to do. Please put it up on the community page, on my page on the community part. Go ahead and vote. Just let me know. Nice glass pack. I love the sound of glass packs. I guess I'm old school. I remember when you used to be able to get those. They'd come to the parts store in a 55-gallon drum. Anybody else remember that? And they were like, I don't know, $15, $20, something like that. Well, Kevin, I honestly can't tell you that. You got to keep a little suspense, otherwise people won't keep coming back. If you watched the last video, you know that it's free. And I'll give you a little bit of info. It's a wiring nightmare. It took me several hours to get the key to work correctly. So that will be in the upcoming video, along with everything else. I have a new carburetor kit that came in today, a fuel pump rebuild kit, and a new petcock for the fuel tank. I'm going to have to replace all the fuel lines. I think even the metal ones, I'm going to replace them. That's Daisy. She's got Cheerios in her food. That's cool.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You gotta put that in the bed, Brett. You know she's not gonna eat out here. What else we got to do?
Come here, Mama. No.
Yeah, we don't even know if the PTO works in this thing.
Come on, Mama.
She's loud with the new exhaust. Yeah, I bet. Oh no, I'm good. I appreciate that. I don't think I need any. I've just had a cold, flu. I don't know what the heck it was. My lungs actually feel a million times better. I don't think it was the Rona. I mean, it very well might have been, but I don't believe it was the Rona. But I appreciate that. Are we ready for Stump That Chump to get back here or what?
Yes, all the dogs are happy now, for now. Okay.
Y'all ready for another question?
They're still bugging her.
No, they're all in here. She's barking at nothing. We have a very old dog.
Okay.
I understand that 100%, Tim. I have, I'm sure you guys have seen my 02 F-150, the plow truck. That has been my baby for a very, very, very long time. My kids grew up in that truck. And as you can see, she's really hurting. I don't have the heart to get rid of it. It still runs. It still drives. It's soft-ish. But there's no inner or outer rocker panels. I've already fixed the floor years ago. I've already done the rocker panels like 3 times. The bed's gone. But the frame is fine. Drivetrain's good. Everything is good except for the body. I thought about doing a calf swap. And then I would need a bed. And then the motor's been rapping and knocking for years. So I'm either going to have to replace the motor, which I have another motor, or I need to fix that one. By the time I'm done with it, it isn't worth it. At the end of the day, it's an F-150. So I understand what you're saying. I'm hoping that Brittany and I, our 5-year plan is to find a piece of property. That's one of the reasons that I haven't gotten rid of the truck. That's one of the reasons that I've purchased this tractor, is because if we get a piece of property, we're probably not going to have a building on it at that point. We're going to have to build everything. And I would love it to be virgin ground, to be honest with you. But who knows? Right now, we can't afford to get out of the city, but you never know what's going to happen later on down the road. So, oh, Eric,
What? Let me see. Oops.
Stop. My brother is something else. I'm not going to put that stuff up on screen, I'll tell you that. What is wrong with you? That is so gross. All right, so let's get back to Stump the Chump.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see.
I hear you. I put a lot of work into mine, too. It's literally safe except for the body rod.
I'm trying to find a really good one.
Dogs really want to heal your cut, huh?
It's gross.
10 people in the chat, 11 people in the chat, actually. Thank you all for coming to hang out with us on
a snowy
Sunday, yeah, Saturday at 5:20 here. Snowing and wind blowing and whatever else. And Bob just took off and said he was going to Dunks. You can't stop that man, so he wanted to go, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Feel pretty safe with that car. I put brakes all around on it not long ago. 4 brand new tires, alignment. It'll be good to go.
His car?
Yeah, he knows how to drive. I mean, he's been a mailman for 30 years of his life, so.
He's also gotten into like 8 accidents.
He's got insurance.
Yeah.
He doesn't have insurance?
No, he does, because
Oh.
we have the same insurance.
Yeah, we're good. We got the 4-wheel drive vehicle. We can just go pull him out if we got to. I won't take his independence away from him.
No,
Not unless he almost kills somebody.
it's hard because he's getting older, and I've assumed responsibility for when he loses his mind, then, I'll take care of him, but
She's going to take care of me, too, when I get old.
I am.
You ain't get much longer.
This is my 20-year plan.
You got your stuff to jump already? This has got nothing to do with automotive.
Okay.
Stickers!
Okay. Which car sold more than 1 million units in 1965, setting a record? And yes, Eric, I did say units.
I was going to say that. Is it a particular car or the brand?
The particular car.
65?
Yes.
Just don't let him drive the Mustang.
Oh, Eric.
Oh, you want your Betty Rub? You want your Betty Rub? Guys, Snickers in.
He's happy now that he's gotten to eat.
Thanks very much for coming in. Once again, we appreciate each and every one of you guys coming in and checking out and see what we got going on, wasting your day with us.
Yep.
And, just the overall support of the entire community. Sometimes it's breathtaking, really is.
Tim, I just saw that you live near the ocean. I will say I'm a little jealous about that because the ocean is definitely
probably way colder. He gets hurricanes and crap, so.
Yeah, in the nice weather, you get to walk the beach, find shells, body surf.
What are we on? Beverly Hills 90210?
Okay.
Yep, that's the.
Yep, that's.
Hold on. Give it another minute or so.
Okay.
Everybody like the music? I could change it.
I feel like I'm in a 1980s video
Well, I
game.
figured a little bit of music in the background would be better than just dead air.
I feel like I'm trying to pick my character in Mortal Kombat.
Finish it.
Or Street Fighter. There's always Chun-Li. she could kick.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead and spell out the
big
answer
job
so you
for-
can hear it.
The answer is a Ford Thunderbird.
In 65,
That's what it says.
I think I'm going to beg to differ with that. 64 and a half. April of 64 and a half, the Mustangs came out. And Mustangs immediately took over. I don't agree with it. Anybody else don't agree with that answer? Now Google what the number one selling vehicle in 65.
Okay. How do I do that without losing?
Unless they don't take their it might be they don't take their numbers until the next year from last year, maybe. I don't know. Some Boston. More than a feeling.
More than a feeling. Okay. What was the...
Kevin, what are you saying that's correct to? The Mustang. You think it's the Mustang too? I really do. In 65, they only sold that. They were, maybe it was, what year was their millions? Was that 67? Shelby, get off the counter. That was Chevy Impala.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting
I'm getting Chevy Impala.
the Chevy Impala too.
Wow, so the Stump the Chump is not even real. Fake news. Hi, Shelby girl.
Oh.
Hi, Shelby girl.
I'm gonna go off a different site then. I apologize. I'm going off of
Girl.
I'm going off of
You say hi to the people. You say hi to people. Shelby, come back and see me. Come back and say hi to the people. She doesn't want to say hi anymore. She comes over, bites my nose, and takes off.
So apparently that is not a good place to get my questions.
600,066, huh? Yep,
Kevin
it was
says-
Impala.
That's crazy. Why? How do you set up a trivia page and not give the right answers? And then it makes the host look bad.
Yeah, it wasn't very popular. They took over. Stomped the competition. I thought.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
So we're trying to work out the bugs in that one, and sorry.
We're going to a different site.
We're going to do a different side.
Going to- Let's see here.
Sorry, guys. It's just
Okay, let's see here. Thoughts catalog? That sounds like a good one. Oh, wait, that's the one I just got it from. Oh, you know what?
I don't believe that one. They broke a million units. I know they did. At least I think they did.
Okay.
59 Impala, rock the sexiest ever car ever built. I guess I could see that. Just trying to waste some time here while Brittany gets her shit together.
I'm trying to find.
My brother used to break in our house and steal the TV.
But now he's dead.
But I had some of these.
Okay. Let's see here. How about according to this, is it men?
Oh, Eric, why?
What? What do you say?
Mustangs broke They broke 1 million something, just not sales.
Taco night, I'm sending at least 10.
Oh, bring them on.
Bring them on.
We like tacos. I mean,
Yeah. I know I wouldn't look this way if I didn't like chocolate and tacos. And chocolate.
chocolate. All right, what do we got?
Okay. According to this, is it men or women that die in the most car accidents? According to this, I should say. Hmm.
'85 Fox body for sale. She is rough, but it's in paint. It's ready for paint right now. $2,000, guys.
You know what I thought about? Put me on mute for a minute. Okay.
All right, so what do we got? Taco night. I say men. Wait, women drive. Oh my God. Women. Where is your husband? So I love Marvel Mystery Oil and Seafoam. I love the Deep Creek made by Seafoam. But I'm not sure if you watched the last video, Kevin. Unfortunately, it didn't work for us. It just didn't work for us. So vinegar to the rescue. I still use Marvel and Seafoam. So what do we got for an answer there?
The answer is men.
What a surprise. Is that like in 1965 or is that today too?
That's today. According to the thing.
What do we got next?
Okay. And
Wait.
what?
Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! Oh god, she's gonna go over and yell at me.
In what city and country are most Rolls Royces produced?
In what city?
And country.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, that's what a question. That's what a quiz is for. You can answer the question. And yes, I did say that very smart, Alice.
So,
Smart Alice.
so Kevin, once again, I'm not sure if you watched the video, but in the last video with the tractor, the crankcase actually was full of water. I ended up taking my heater and putting it underneath and tarping it off. I ended up heating up the bottom of the motor, well, I guess essentially the whole motor, and I just had the plug out of it and just let it drain out for hours. And then I plugged it, pulled off the oil filter, and then I put 4 gallons of vinegar in there, and I let it sit for about 2 hours, and then it came loose. I don't believe that it was anything in the top. I believe it was in the bottom. I believe that the crank was frozen. I really, truly believe that. But yeah, definitely a huge thing. What's up, man? Just doing some trivia. Well, I appreciate that. Very big time. I was really nervous. I was really quite nervous about it. I had no idea. I thought I was going to be looking into a motor. I'm sure I could have put something else in there, but I didn't want to. You know, 302 would probably fit in there, but yeah, that was real reaction too, Kevin. 100%. I was like, oh yeah. So we only got one answer on this one, and it's England. I don't know. I have no idea.
It was Indianapolis in the USA.
I have no idea. I still don't know it.
I just told you the answer.
I don't understand.
I just told you the answer. Okay. Here's a good one. The Mercedes-Benz, the company's first automobile, was test driven by who?
The first what?
The Mercedes-Benz, the company's first automobile, was driven by who? I'm not saying Mercedes-Benz was the first automobile.
That's what it sounded like for.
I'm sorry. So the company Mercedes-Benz's first automobile was test driven by who?
Ooh, I'm gonna go outside the box on this one. The company was first. Can you give us a hint? Was it somebody within Mercedes-Benz?
Yes.
I'm gonna guess the owner, but I don't remember his name. I'm just gonna put owner. I know it was something Benz. Charles or some shit. Chef Shader, you're usually Googling this shit. Come on. Yo. Good girl. 11 people in the chat. Hey, thanks for everybody coming in and checking us out. Make sure you smash the like button. Show us some love.
What was that?
I don't know.
It was like a puppet.
What movie did we watch last night?
Look up. Just look up.
Just Look Up. It's over on Netflix. You guys, it wasn't too bad.
It was a paradigm.
Oh, that's right. I actually knew that one.
What?
It was Benz's wife. I knew that one, but I forgot it.
How do you know that's the right answer?
Because I know it is. He's right.
Yeah, he's right.
I know he's right.
Now I gotta find another question.
We should be looking. Should be ready to go. This is Brittany's segment.
Ooh. I just dropped the segment. Okay. How big was the original Honda Accord engine?
Like liters or?
Yes. And how many cylinders?
Oh, come on. Let's see.
Oh, going upstairs to cause trouble.
Yep. Bella, get down here.
Probably to poop and pee.
11 people back in the chat. I love seeing that thing fluctuate. It just never stays still. Geez, I got to introduce you guys to my motorcycle, too. You never even seen that on the channel, really. Maybe I should take it out this summer for a rip. Re-register it.
For a what?
A rip.
A rip?
A rip.
When do you want me to say the answer?
I'll wait for people to say no. I've only got one guess. Put the question down again so I can hear.
Okay.
I think some people are just letting it roll for watch hours.
How big was the first Honda Accord engine in liters?
Liter cola. Some liter cola.
Do we? I think so. Oh my gosh.
What are we doing for dinner?
Hamburg of some kind. Unless you want me to go out and buy something else.
We'll waste it.
Okay. What do you want? I don't think any of the kids are going to be home for dinner.
Oh, there was a baby shower.
Yeah, my cousin Hillary.
Happy baby shower, Hillary. You don't know me.
I was invited. You know you're not on mute, right?
I wasn't. This guy looks thrilled to be there.
Yeah, that's the dad. He's always like that.
Nice. All right, so what's the answer?
The answer is 1.6 liters.
Oh, whoop, whoop. I win.
Okay. This is going to be a shot in the dark for a lot of you. But how many animals are killed on American roadways every day?
Why'd we go so dark?
I don't know. That's just
I don't know. Lies. Honda does make a good motor. My motorcycle actually is a Honda Shadow, and I love the damn thing. I've had Harleys, and he put a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
I've had Harleys, and personally, I'd rather have the Honda. Deer? Yeah, it is deer. So Pennsylvania, I know this one because my uncle lived there, and we traveled down for a wedding when I was a kid. I guess that the university developed a grass seed that only grows a certain length, but it attracts wildlife terribly. So on the way down through Pennsylvania, all I remember seeing is animals left and right. And he told me that's why.
That's
A
sad.
bazillion shade trees in. Yeah, how do you really know? Because think about like the clampets, or like my father. He just grabbed an animal on the side of the road.
So it could be more.
It very well could be.
That question lost its viewers.
Or, I don't care. Or, what happens when random people are like, oh, I feel like killing a deer today, and they throw an extra one on the side. So how do they make an average?
I don't know.
All right, what's the answer?
According to this, it's 1 million.
1 million animals die.
Okay. Next question is,
Really?
who invented or introduced the first electric sunroof? And bonus points if you can say what year.
Oh man, I don't know why I'm saying that, but
An error.
what is it here?
You erred it.
Come on, guys. You got to give me some answers in here. I got to see if I'm even close to. I don't know why. Oh, now I'm thinking Saab. It's got to be one of those Volvo or Saab because they were always ahead of their time.
They were always.
Re-ask the question, please.
Okay. In what year, or no, who made the first electric sunroof? And bonus points if you can say what year.
Just a Cadillac. I want to say that Cadillac had something like a vacuum one. Could be wrong on that though.
Back?
Yeah, it was vacuum run.
Sorry, I'm just not. I could only move my hair today. I don't know why. I have days like that. No.
Hi, Shelby girl. Well, we're getting some answers. So my answer is Volvo, and I said 89.
Okay.
Kevin is saying Pontiac and 76. Chef Shade Tree is going with the Cadillac. Eric says Mercedes in 85. Very well could be. Let's just give it another second here and we'll reveal the answer.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, the answer was Cadillac, and they invented it in 1969. So
Really?
Chef Shade, I can't ever say it. Chef Shade Tree got it right.
Wow. That's off on that one. If you didn't Google that and you knew that by... I would have never guessed. Because I can remember my father owned like a 73 Volkswagen Fox. And that was a crank. So that's off. I had no idea. I wouldn't think it would be much until the 80s until they came out with that. But if that is a true statement, then awesome. What do I get next?
Okay. What color was the Corvette available in? What was the only color the Corvette was available in 1953? Can you stop? Oh, God.
1953.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The people don't even know you're here, so they're going to start saying hi soon. I know they will. Bob just got home from Duncan's. I think Bob should play this with us. You feel like playing?
Playing what?
Stump the Chump.
Oh, I don't know anything about cars.
It's not always car stuff.
Here's the trivia question. What do you want for dinner? I bought a hamburger, but my people not in the mood for
Say
hamburger.
Chinese food. I don't know.
I don't care.
You want to do Chinese food yet?
Sure.
I don't think we'll have the kids for dinner, right? It's gonna be the three of us. When do you want me to
Thank you
order?
for the tea, sir.
Thank you for the coffee.
You're welcome.
When do you want me to order it?
I don't know. Let's keep going with this. So we've got answers. We have a white, a blue, a blue, a white, a white. I almost said red, but I'm trying to remember. What do we got for an answer there?
White. Actually, this specifically says polo white.
Hey, what do you got? She hit the knife.
What?
We have a dog that likes to take knives.
Is it the purple one?
Give me that damn thing. No.
Oh God!
So,
What is wrong with it?
ever since she was a puppy, she will take a knife and put it in her mouth, and so the knife's sitting like this, and then she gets so excited that she goes side to side, so the knife is like, like. But that's what she does to our knives.
Oh yeah,
All of them. We
That-
have all
that-
our knives look like this. It's
that used to be a nice set.
yeah, it was a beautiful set.
Not
She
anymore.
just you go. I don't know. And any kind of cookware, anything cookware, measuring cups, she'll eat the handles off them. Yeah, she's kind of an asshole.
She's pissing the cat. Oh, Bella's pissing the cat off.
That one, man. Leave the kitty alone. These dogs rule alive. Just letting y'all know.
Here,
All right,
he's gonna go after.
let's go next.
Okay.
Just to make it a little more interesting, you don't have to necessarily do automotive. You can throw in a couple other ones, but make sure it's semi-automotive stuff,
Okay. Let's see. Is the Pierce Arrow a car?
I don't know.
So it doesn't have to be all automotive?
No, I think we can switch it up a little bit.
Okay. So. Here, I'll ask one more automotive question for now. The first official White House car was in 1909. What was it?
Ooh. That's how you spell it. How to spell? Oh, how do you spell?
C-O-L-N.
What?
L-I-N-C-O-L-N.
Still says it's wrong.
Has to be capitalized.
Gosh. Probably wrong color choice to have. So Bob, we're gonna switch it up. We're not gonna do all automotive questions. Would you like to play with us? You can play right from there.
Okay.
You just have to use your phone.
Use my phone.
If you want to. If you don't want to play, you don't have to.
He didn't have to use his phone. Why does he have to use his phone?
Well, to put the answer in.
Oh. Well, I can interpret.
Well,
It's
I thought it'd be cool to have them in there, but okay, whatever.
Do you want it? Do you know how to?
Do you want to know how to?
Answer on YouTube, comment.
You comment?
It's really easy.
Someone have to show me.
You want to show them?
Yeah.
It's really easy. Did nobody hear the question? I don't see any answers.
Okay, going to YouTube.
You didn't hear the question? What was the question?
What was the first White House car?
What was the first White House car? What manufacturer? You said in 1902 or something?
1909.
1909 or something like that. I put Lincoln.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to go into... Your phone is pissing me off.
Why?
Keeps turning on. There you go.
So as of right now, everybody is leaning towards the whole video. So that means that there will not be a video tomorrow unless I come up with something else. I don't think I have any footage of something else I can put out. I might. I don't know, maybe. But I do want everybody to go over to YouTube, over to the community section, and put in a vote and let me know what would be preferred. But as of right now, we have 30% that say part video, 70% say whole video.
You okay, Dan?
Yeah.
What I need to do is treatment show.
Hey!
He did
said
it.
Packard.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So I've got Lincoln. Eric's got Ford. Shade Tree's going with Lincoln. And Bob is going with Packard. I'm guessing Lincoln just because presidential and Lincoln seem to go together. But what do we got for an answer?
The answer was a steamer. Stanley steamer?
Stanley Steamer?
Yeah.
Get your carpets cleaner? I don't know.
Yeah. You want to take a break and go get your treatment done?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn, Bob. Here I go. I'm okay, Shelby. I'm okay. Yeah. Got a very concerned dog here. What do we got next, Brett?
Okay.
We'll save good ones for you, Bob. I can't. Oh, my hand is so gross and wet. Hi, Shelby girl.
Okay, so taking a break from automotive.
Yeah, we'll take a break from automotive, see if that gets anybody else.
Oh, these are too easy.
No, that's not yours. That's your mother's.
Come on, will you stop eating my stuff? Okay. Oh, let's see.
Ow.
How about food and drink? Everyone loves food.
Sure.
Okay. What is the rarest M&M color?
Rarest M&M color. Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen a white M&M.
I don't think I have either. Oh, wow. The video has hit 102 views as of right now.
Really?
Oh, we got some comments too.
They're fighting. They're fighting. Still in there fighting.
That's the dogs fighting, by the way. Hey, enough! Enough! I don't think anybody wants.
Diane wants something.
All right, so I say a light. Almost feeding time.
Oh, for the dogs. They actually just ate.
They just ate. Kevin's got a purple, a green. Didn't green make a whole thing?
The thing?
Eric should know this one. I mean, he's the M&M king. At least he used to be. Yeah. You mad at me because I made you stop playing? Yeah, you can be mad.
The M&M king.
Oh, he was. You don't understand. He used to have everything M&M, and he would eat them by the 5-gallon pails.
I know he's the chippy king.
Yeah, he's not allowed to be anymore. His wife says no.
What? Really?
They're eating healthy.
Oh. Well, that's how we should be.
We do.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Except tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna have Chinese tonight.
Yeah, we're taking a break from healthy.
Yeah, I'm still fat, but I'm losing weight. All right, what's the answer?
The answer was brown.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I guess so.
That doesn't sound right. I just seem to think that brown is more popular. Wasn't that like the only kind before?
No.
It's horse shit, Eric says. Kill.
You just say it's horseshit?
It's horse shit, he says. I feel like this is rigged somehow.
What? The eating healthy is rigged?
No. Oh, is that what you're saying? The eating healthy is rigged? Or
Yeah.
is horse shit, Eric?
Oh, maybe the color is rigged. I mean, the answer is rigged.
All right, what do we got next?
Okay. What country consumes the most chocolate per capita?
Per capita.
Per capita. Oh, it's Chef Shade Tree's feeding time.
Well, if you're heading out, Chef Shade Tree, we appreciate you coming in, showing the support as normal. We may be here a little longer. I have no idea what we're doing. We're either going to go sit in our chairs and do absolutely nothing or sit here and play Stump the Chump. What? So who eats the most chocolate? Appreciate that very much. Mr. Backwoods Mechanic here. I appreciate that very much. Showing the support.
Thank you.
Hopefully you're enjoying our, as Stuff Cleus calls it, trash content.
Trash content.
We go to Germany. I'm going to go with. That's not how you spell it, but oh well. You guys get the gist. I suck at spelling.
Well, I'm not gonna laugh at you. But
Don't laugh at me.
Don't call
Hi,
me
baby.
names.
Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby baby. Hi, the baby girl. You saying hi to everybody out there in the world? Oh, is that what you're doing? You saying hi?
She's so beautiful.
Ain't you a beautiful girl?
She's our beautiful girl.
She's our beautiful puppy. But nobody can see me now, and Shelby's getting mad.
Oh yeah.
You can come up here anytime you want. Oh God.
There you go. Now you just gone and pissed her off.
I don't like this music. It's too boring. What's this one?
What, dance pop?
Nobody's gonna say anything. Doing pizza
Actually,
tonight? Yeah.
A lot of people.
Don't shut the computer.
A lot of people have answered.
We got Germany and Britain.
No.
Oh, Eric said
Eric's
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
All right, so what we got for an answer?
Eric's right. Switzerland.
What? He Googled it. No way he knew an answer.
What?
Hey, that's my team.
Maybe he did.
Now. Next.
Okay, hold on. Just
Next.
finishing my braid. For some reason, I can't. Okay. Just put the hair ribbon in. I know there's no ladies out there to sympathize with me, but there are some days when I'm just never happy with your hair. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. What was the first soft drink in space?
I don't know why I'm saying this, but I know it's wrong.
You just wanted to be different.
I don't know if it's wrong. Oh yeah, everything's automatic here now except for the stove. So thanks for coming in. Appreciate the support. We'll see you on Thursday. And I don't know when the next video will be up if the polls keep going the way they're going. It'll be at least another couple days.
Are we turning our clocks ahead tonight?
Yep. So I say tab. Eric says Coke. Let's see what else comes rolling in. Now we got Pepsi.
Okay.
We're back. Oh.
You want me to just say no?
Oh, is it? No.
She's texting both of us different things.
We're live.
Oh, sorry.
All right, what do we got for an answer?
The answer is Coke.
Coca-Cola. So Eric was right.
Mm-hmm.
I was guessing it was either going to be Pepsi or Coke, considering those two big ones, but I wanted to go weird and say Tab. I'm probably the only one that likes Tab.
I don't even remember ever drinking Tab.
Really?
I know it's a thing, but I don't think I've ever tasted. Okay. Here we go. Which country invented ice cream?
I have no idea. Am I right?
World stuff?
Am I right?
To a degree, yes.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Making it so people cannot, if you're not subscribed, can't comment. What was the question?
In what country was ice cream invented?
I don't like this noise. Going back to rock.
Reminds me of the beginning of Unsolved Mysteries.
Oh, we're not watching that crap again. Not tonight. Surprised we're not a little busier. It's only 6 o'clock. Probably start getting busier soon. Paying attention?
Yeah. No one else has answered yet.
What do we got for an answer, Brittany?
The answer is China.
Chickadee China.
Chickadee China? Chinese chicken? Okay. Next answer. Next answer. From which country does Gouda cheese originate?
You hear that one, Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, Dad, the answer was China.
China.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the new question, the cheese one?
The cheese one.
Oh, okay, just kidding.
Sorry, I was trying to get some more people in here for us. Gouda cheese. Gouda sounds fancy. I have no idea. Gouda.
Anyone else have a guess?
Just Bob. Just Bob. Come
Out of
on.
the 4 people we have out there watching?
We have 5 people in here.
5.
They're probably just watching. They're not.
Anyone else? Going once, going twice. The answer is the Netherlands.
Oh. That was my third guess.
That was my 3rd guess.
I just lost it out.
Hmm.
It's all right. Give me a minute. We'll get some people in here.
People are checking out me.
Yeah.
Maybe they're bored with the chump.
We're losing people.
Maybe it's time to cut it out.
Well, you give me a minute. We'll see if we can bounce back up.
Do 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 do.
I don't know. I wanted to keep going, but if we don't have enough people in here, we'll give it another couple minutes to see if we can get some people in.
Excuse me. Is someone coming on?
I don't know yet. We're working on it.
Hey, we got 3 people now.
Just waiting for some more people to possibly come back on. Maybe we'll do some trivia. Maybe we'll answer some questions. Not quite sure where we're going to go quite yet. Quite.
Maybe I'll go pee.
Great. Yeah, if we don't get anybody else to come in here in a couple minutes, we'll probably head out. We just bored. We just bored, Bob, right?
Bored.
Well, I'm sure we could find something to do, though. Got a couple people coming in. We got 5 in, 6 total. What's going on, man? Check your messages, man. Could watch my garbage channel. I wouldn't say it's a garbage channel, man. Hey, we got 7 people back in the chat. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some people in here to keep the show going. I don't feel like cutting it off quite yet, so. All good, Tim. Appreciate you coming back in, man.
What's going on, Junker Clunker?
What is happening with you?
I'm trying to operate this from my phone. So
Oh, no.
Usually I use a laptop.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What
what's
are you
going
doing
on,
today?
man? What are you doing?
Hopped on almost 4 hours ago because we're getting another foot of snow up here, and well, I'm not working on the tractor because it's cold and stupid out there, and I don't feel like laying on the ground to work on the Mustang in the garage. So I figured I didn't do a live this week because I was sick.
Do you get the Rona?
I had that back in November. I don't think I had the Rona. Bob got tested because he was pretty sick last weekend. And I don't think we had the same cold, did we? It didn't seem like it. So I guess there's a small possibility.
Yeah.
This was definitely more of a lung thing than I normally had. So it might have been, but
Right. Well, that's
if so,
the
I've
thing.
survived it twice.
Even if you had it, it's not like they give you anything for it. So,
well,
yeah, it's like
so the unsung hero of Corona for people that have major issues is the antibody thing. Have you heard of it?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think,
but the downfall is. Hold on a second.
Come on, Vader. Come on.
Oh, awesome.
Come on, buddy.
The downfall is that you can only get it one time. And was that the only downfall? There was something else, I thought. It's a hit or miss if it works, I guess.
oh, gotcha. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Check my pot so we can eat.
Oh, Vader's sitting there eating. Hi, buddy. Well, this is normally his spot. Oh,
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear you're back and moving.
yeah. I did. So it was weird. Was it Wednesday? I went out and I shot an entire day's worth of video on the tractor because it was really nice out. I think I overdid it because I really wasn't feeling that great.
Oh, there's Tim.
Timmy's back. Yeah, he came in earlier too.
Tim's the man.
Oh yeah, he's everywhere. We were calling him out earlier. We're like, "Where are you?"
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. No, Bella.
Yeah, I was just out working on Frankie. I got a new emergency brake, well, new used one that I found on the cab of my other truck. And so I was messing with the e-brake, and I've only got one wheel left to do on the brakes, and then we should be pretty good. But yeah, it's the wheels and tires and brakes, I don't know if it's my favorite thing to do. I'll be happy when that project's done.
Yeah, so you know how to adjust those?
No. It's all new to me, man. I mean, pretty much everything I do is kind of a first time deal. So
they're drum, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about that ring deal?
Well, the proper way to adjust them. So they're supposed to have, like, if you back up, it's supposed to do an auto adjust. But
yeah,
I could never get them to do that personally.
Yeah.
But when you put the rotor on, you're supposed to adjust that up so it's barely dragging.
Okay.
And then in a couple of miles, like, maybe 100 miles, go back under there and just give it a couple of clicks. You don't even have to take tires off. I never did. You just take and click them up just a couple. Not so they're seized on there, but that way they're, you should really do a upgrade kit to it.
Yeah. It's been such a long process. I'm like, I just want him so I can drive him at least legally on the road, Right. But yeah, no, for sure.
So what's that got for home? Is that the 300? Or you got a?
It's 360. 360.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, the good thing is I just have the one wheel left. Once I fix the emergency brake situation, which I think I'm almost there, and then I just need a windshield and a rear bumper, and then I'll be good. So I found a couple of people that had windshields for the same truck, but they wanted like $300-400. I'm like, it's a lot just for a windshield,
What year is that?
It's 73.
73, but I think it's the same cab, even if it's a 250 or 100.
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah.
Have you tried a windshield place? They can't be that much.
I haven't. Most of like my searching, I've just been sitting on the couch looking at something. I'll go that route eventually too. But I had a couple people tell me that it's like $300 if you go the regular route. But I don't know if that's true or not.
Hey, Shelby.
I can't imagine it would be that much for that truck. I really can't.
Yeah, I know it seems like a lot too, but
it cost me almost it was 350, 380 for my 350, my 06.
Yeah.
And it was even more expensive if I wanted Super Duty across the roof. I was like, no, I'll put a sticker there if I really care about it.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we got another one coming in. Hold on. What's going on, Liam?
How goes it? Can you guys?
Hey, what's up? Interesting.
How are you?
We're doing pretty good. What about yourself?
Oh man, tired, but a good tired. Can't complain.
Yeah, so we know she's not in New England or anywhere cold because she just went to a car show.
It was a cool 56.
Oh, cool 50. That shirt, that's like t-shirt and short and
Nope. That was
I mean,
sweater,
that sounds cold to me. But
sweater weather.
I'm in Arizona, so
You're in Florida, right, Leah?
Texas.
Texas. Okay.
I would
That
say
makes-
the same thing, but it's not.
$400 now for a winch. So
Is that-
crazy.
Is that for like an 06 F350? Is that what you're talking about, Tim? But once again, did you get the one that had Super Duty laminated in? Because I opted out for not. I think it was like $380 is what I paid, something like that. I don't know.
Is that with labor?
Yeah, that is. We got a place called Granite State Glass we use up here. I've used them a cajillion and a half times for everything. Even when I have insurance work, I go through them.
I never had a rock chip in my windshield until I started driving Audis. And then they were just rock magnets. And I've
Really?
had 2 thus far. And
I
those
wonder-
are not cheap.
I wonder if it's the way the car sits.
I don't know.
I got to roll. Sorry, Junker. Nice
All right,
seeing you.
man.
Interesting.
Likewise.
Appreciate it, man.
Catch you guys later.
I still
Bye.
got that surprise coming your way, plus the stickers you bought. I gotta. They're sitting here. I just haven't got them out.
Nice. All right. That sounds good.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming
All
in.
right. See you
Take
guys.
care.
Brittany,
Hi, Tim.
just the channel's going off.
Huh?
The channel's going
It's
off.
the button I think is over there.
I think you have the remote.
What's that picture in the background?
This one is of a 60. I think it was a 67. I don't think I can bring it up anymore, can I?
With the Miata.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think it'll let us do any different. It's I think it's a 67 Hearst edition. I
I
believe.
can't believe those were rental cars back in the day.
I know. We're in the wrong era, I swear. So stupid.
We never appreciate what we have until it's no mas.
It's funny to listen to the like the old timers when they come on and they do a recording, a bio about a Mustang, and they would say, my buddy and I rented that one of those cars. We ripped the motor out of it, put our 289 in, and sent it back, and they never were the wiser. I'm like, oh man.
I heard that a lot. Yeah.
Could you imagine? Well, and that made it even more stupid rare to have a hearse, not only because it was unheard of, but the original motor wasn't in it anymore.
Yeah. Could you imagine get a Toyota Camry today and just swapping the engine with a Corolla?
I'm not gonna lie, I've totally thought about it, but I'm not a scumbag and I couldn't do it. But I've thought about it, and I joke all the time, like anybody's car, I'll be like, oh yeah, you drive a Buick, there's one over there, there's your parts car. Wait till nighttime, but I could never do it, So what's going on with your Mustang?
Oh, it's really close. I got to hear it running a few days ago. I think they're going to start doing the shakedown and figure out all the mechanical issues, electrical issues, iron that out. And then I'm working with an exhaust company out in Leander. So once that's done, I think I already have my plate picked out and insurance. I think I'm going to go with Grundy. And so I'm hoping to make some car shows by April.
Yeah, we won't be.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my whole plan fell to absolute pile this winter because it was just too cold and didn't get the Mustang in until just a couple of weeks ago, and it's just sitting there. I haven't even touched it since we pushed it in.
Oh, man.
And I picked up a tractor. I'm not sure if you've been watching the channel, but I picked up a tractor.
Yeah, what was that about?
Well,
Just 'cause?
Well, so 99% of the time, she's at work. I don't really have people stopping by anymore. And even when I do, and I have to move something heavy, it's a pain. You just can't do it because we've got nothing but dirt around here. So I figured, one, I need to rent a Bobcat or something to fix our front lot here because all the mud. And two, for her El Camino, we're going to have some kind of a catapult system to pull the cab off. So I'm like, why not just get ourselves a tractor? Well, the tractor I got it sight unseen. I didn't realize how big it was. It's a monster. It is an absolute monster. Paid $800 for it. So
Yeah, many a times my dad came home with tractors, and that was just a part of life. I think to this day he probably still has 2 or 3, not original ones, but he's never without a tractor. So
we live in the city, so I can't imagine the people driving by. Every time they drive by here, they're like, "Oh my God, what did he do?"
But let them need to use it. They know who to go to.
Oh yeah. Yep. On the front lawn we have the Falcon, and then my F-350 is behind it. Sitting behind that's a four-wheeler. If you look in the yard, you can see my crappy plow truck. Behind that is an El Camino.
Don't insult her.
Oh, she's tired. And then my mother's car that got wrecked is in the yard. And then my Jeep is there. Her Jeep is there. And then all the other projects that are we got like, what, 4 four-wheelers in the backyard?
Oh, yeah.
There's no way that people go by and be like, oh, yeah, that's totally normal. There's no way. There has to be haters out there that love riding by and be like, what a freaking redneck.
Everyone has that one house in the neighborhood. We're the house.
Oh, yeah. And we take up the neighborhood.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah. No, I used to get upset at the neighbors who would park their cars everywhere, but then at some point I was doing the same thing. So until you're, in their shoes, you understand you just need space sometimes. So you got to be that cool neighbor.
Yep.
Yeah. My neighbors really don't give me crap except for the older people.
Oh, yeah. It's like a community of angry, retired old people that they have nothing better to do. They're like the ones in the sitcoms you see with probably the binoculars.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe they're doing that.
You should have seen how upset they were when I took a Fox body. Mind you, this is the stupidest thing I ever did. Not ever, but one of the stupidest things. I bought a Fox body because I needed the motor and the transmission, and that was it. I paid $200 for this. I went down our street, back up, and as I was coming back up, I had my buddy Tom in the car. Now, what I'm failing to tell you guys is that I knew this had no brakes, but I've driven vehicles without brakes before. Didn't care. Well, when I started getting, coming up the road, I gave her some in first, slammed it into second, roasted the tires, and by the time we got close to the house, my buddy nudged me. He's like, dude, remember, you got no brakes. I'm like, oh, shit, that's right. So I went to downshift. I didn't slow down. So I just kept going into that parking lot. As soon as I got straight, I was like, well, you might want to hold on, buddy. We're going to go into that. And it was one of the yellow poles. And I totaled the car.
Oh, no.
There was like 5 or 6 grandmas out there smoking cigarettes. And they're like, oh, my God, are you okay? We're calling 911. I'm like, no, don't call the cops. Just bought it. No plates, no insurance. I felt like the biggest idiot. But, yeah.
Live and learn.
I was like 33 at the time, so I don't think I'm ever going to.
You could still learn because you get to keep living.
I shouldn't have hit that. I should have hit the tractor trailer that was in front of my house instead, which was a viable option. But I was scared of if I hit the tire and I popped it, that would probably kill us.
Yeah, I think you went for the lesser damage to the body of you instead of the body of the car.
Thanks, Tim. Ma, what's up?
Hey, Mom.
Yep. So, it was really sad because that was a good car. It was rotted in the front end, but it looked like a good car. I could have sold the bumper, the headlights, the fenders, the hood. All of it could be sold, and I could have made some money. But stupid me, I had to play with it.
You live to tell the story.
So when I downshifted into first, I don't think I downshifted into first. I think I went into third. It was a 4-speed transmission, and it felt a little different thinking about it now.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why you weren't slowing down.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking at least. I'm not really 100% sure. I was unfamiliar with it. Never driven the car before. Scared the shit out of me, Mom says. Yeah, I was pretty nervous when the cops showed up and they're like, I could arrest you. And I'm like, I know this. And they're like, well, you've got nothing else on your record for the last 7 years. So
Hello,
she's been on my channel quite a few times, actually, Chef Shade Tree. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell them what's going on, maybe.
Shade Tree. Oh yeah, I'm not on YouTube very much, honestly. If Junker Clunkers isn't asking me to join, I focus more on Instagram these days, trying to get that number up. But I do appreciate you guys inviting me on when I can join. But I don't even know if I have my YouTube name. It's from original. I think it's actually just my name. I don't know. But if you're on here, follow me on Instagram. It is interesting in the name of my actual name. Hi, Street Fox.
I can take and hold on a sec. I can help you out here. I will put if I can get in here. What's going on, Street Fox? Back to see us again, are you?
Tim had to leave, cook some dinner.
We've got people coming in and out all day. I didn't plan on being on as long as this, but
Nice. How
11
many have you, Pete? How many people have come on so far?
to talk,
Mm-hmm.
just Forsaken Steel. We've just
Oh,
been
okay.
messing around.
Mongrel's Garage.
Yo, what's going on, Mongrel?
Hey, Mongrels.
Chef Shade Tree sounds like a really cool name.
It is a cool name. He's got 1.5 vehicles. Why am I not seeing your channel? What is your channel?
Leah
it
GC, I think it is.
Because that looks like her.
How am I not subscribed to you?
I don't know.
Probably
because I don't put a lot of content out there on YouTube.
Well, we got to change that.
I was on there last night, like looking at everybody's videos. Like, man, I got to make more stuff. This is a full-time job. I can't do it.
It is. It is a absolute full-time job. I'm going to take and put this.
67 Mustang for a wash. Well, now I have to check you out, Mongrel's Garage, because I like 67 Mustangs.
I'm putting her link down in the description. Everybody should go over and check her out.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That should have showed up.
Don't expect much.
Excuse me. Mongrel, how you doing, buddy? And ladies. Hey, we got 2 in here now.
You're outnumbered.
You're kind of new to YouTube. Well, I mean, if you really think about it, so I've been on YouTube for many years, but since August is when I really started hitting it like this. So, Renegade, what's up, man?
Just taking the 67 Mustang for a wash.
Yo, you need to hop on here and let's see it.
Yeah, I need to see some pictures.
I'll send you the link and you can just come on and show us. You can wash it and show us. What about that? I was doing that right now.
Very cool.
Yeah, he messaged me as I was telling him.
Right.
Oh, nice. Great minds think alike.
So her link is right here. It should be clickable. Go ahead and check it out. She's also on Instagram. I don't have that link, but you could just look up her name and it'll be there. Should be.
Nice.
Very much so.
Yeah, Mustang. Actually, I like all old cars, but I've only ever owned classic Mustangs.
So what is your daily driver?
It's a 2018 Audi A4.
Oh, yeah, you just said that earlier too.
Yeah, I feel like a chump when I go to these classic cars. car shows and car meets, and I'm parking like way in the back and then walking up, and everybody knows me for the car that I post, but nobody's ever seen it in person. And they're like, what did you drive in? I was like, oh, it's back there. It's back there. It's not the Mustang.
So I kind of used to be like that before I even owned classic cars. I was like, if you're going to a classic car show or a car show in general, you should have something to show. But now that I'm older and I'm really into the community, the whole thing, if you love what you drive, that's all that should matter. That's 100% it. I mean, if you have a passion for vehicles, you could be driving, a 92 Ranger with the bumper dragon. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
I agree.
And we've thought about starting a car club around here, but it's kind of hard.
15 Fox bodies. Get out.
You got 15 Fox bodies there?
Good gracious. It's a dealership. Yeah, I thought it was a great idea before we actually started trying to put that engine into my small engine bay. And then I was like, this is going to eat my lunch. And it did.
So you put a 408 stroker in there?
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
Yep.
What?
It's very rowdy, and it's not a very heavy car. So I'm going to be doing all I can to keep it on the road straight.
Yeah, I think they weighed somewhere between 21 to 27, depending on the mods you had on it.
Yeah.
And yours is a 67?
66.
So yours is 66. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I would love to take mine and do the conversion. They do make a conversion kit that 100% everything you need to turn it into a fastback, and it's definitely
I've seen
something
it done.
Yeah, now, I've watched it a bunch on YouTube, but it's something I've always wanted to do. Later on down the road, we got the parts to put it back together stock, so that's what we're going to do for now.
You know what I would do if I still had my 64 and a half, which is very similar to 66, is I would do that conversion where there's one where you just put the top on, and when you take it off, it's a convertible. It's you get 2 in 1.
I have seen that. Yep, I have seen that too.
That's actually very.
There we go.
I want a convertible Mustang.
There you go. That's definitely.
Hey everyone.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Mongrel.
What's going on, man? Let's see it.
Oh, nice hood.
So that's a 67, right?
Is that what so you have a 66?
Yeah.
What color is that?
So 67 had those scoops.
Oh, that's what you want.
No.
Sorry, it's a little loud right now.
Wow.
Very cool.
Yeah, we're just doing some work on it and might be getting it ready for a trip.
Perfect timing right here.
Yeah. How's everyone doing?
We're doing pretty good. How about you?
Oh, doing pretty good.
You got
so you don't go through the automatic car wash.
No, no, this one's going through the hand wash.
Right?
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
You would not want to trip off. Can't even imagine.
Once it gets available, I'll have to hop back off, but for now.
Very cool.
So what do you got for interiors? You got the rally pack in it, air conditioning, stock, what?
Well, this is actually a buddy's car, and we are modifying the interior. I think it's just a stock interior, but we are. Let's see if I can turn this around. Can you still see me?
Yeah,
I can see you right now. Yeah.
So we are putting the Shelby trim on it. We also took the factory liner out, and we're putting the better roof clearance because the guy that owns it, he's a little taller.
So
we put this nice aftermarket piece in here. We might put a console up here. We did put it to convert it to a 5-speed already.
Now
I did a steering column.
What has it got for 5-speed? Is it the T5?
Just a T5.
Okay, so you had to get the that plate.
Nope, it is just about a direct bolt in.
What did you get for what's the motor in it? 302.
289 right now, but we are building a 302 for it. That's on the
How did you
channel,
get a
by the way.
280? How did you get a 289 to bolt up to a T5?
It's pretty easy. You just have to get the right flex plate and clutch assembly. It bolts right up. The bell housings match right up. 302 bell housings, same as 289.
I guess I'm confused. How many bolt main is that one? Is that 289? That is 6?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, car wash is opening. I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll hop back on a little later.
Yeah, hop back on, man. I got a million questions.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks, bud.
Bye.
So the reason I'm asking that is because I have a 289. I had to get the adapter plate to put a T5 behind it, and I thought that what year did they stop making 289? So maybe that was why I was a little confused, because mine's a 64 or 65 289, and that was a 5 bolt at that time, and I believe the T5s are 6 bolt. I believe. It's been a couple years since I put my motor and transmission together, so I'm probably way wrong now. What's going on, Mark?
One.
Get the Mustang cruising here, huh?
We're a gang.
I could talk Mustang all day. I absolutely am. I know more about that car than I probably should. So 289, that one is a 6 bolt. So that I'm kind of remembering that I think it was in late 65 or early 65, they went over to 6 bolt. And mine came out of a Comet, I believe. 64 or 65 Comet. I think that sounds right. So that would be a 5 bolt. That makes more sense. But FYI to people that are trying to do the conversion, they do make the kit. It's like $189.
Mr. Mach One.
Hold on a second, brother.
I like that car.
Oh yeah, he's got some cool ones.
My legs are too long for the newer Mustangs.
So I haven't been following the newer Mustangs. Are they all going electric 4-door, or are there still going to be actual cool ones?
It depends on who's president.
Yeah. We won't go political on this channel. I'm sure that we have very similar views. It must be
I won't ever get rid of my Mustang regardless what they say.
It must be pretty bad down there as far as electrical vehicles and crap.
Well, Tesla just moved here, so.
Oh no.
But I'm not going to down in anything electric because we just got 8 more solar panels, so now we have 18. Now we have 16 solar panels, and our electric bill last month was 43 cents. So, I mean, I get it. If you have a house full of solar panels and you can make energy for an electric car, why not do it? I like having options.
I get it. I get that electrical is definitely, that solar panels are definitely a thing. I would love to have them for my house. I believe that solar is a good idea, and I believe that electrical has its place.
Mm-hmm.
But don't force it down my throat. Plain and simple.
Agreed.
Do not make me have to buy an electrical piece of crap.
Right.
It's not what I want.
Right.
I will not. I will die before I buy one. I don't care.
Well, they have to give it to me for free before I invest. But you think about it, the sun is free. So why not capitalize on that energy? I mean, we're capitalizing on the wind farms. I mean, the wind is going to come and go. We turn that into. We need options. That's all I'm saying.
So the scary thing for me is the unknowns of what they're saying. Yes, we are polluting. We're polluting hardcore with our vehicles, with everything that comes out of them. But what about those batteries that don't
decompose?
They go in the landfill, and then what?
Yeah.
What is it, like 100 million years before they even start breaking down or something like that?
Yeah. I think we're thinking too close into the future. We have to think farther past fracking and.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think that people are. Hold on a minute, Zara. I'll send you a link in a minute, buddy. I don't think people are really listening to. They're just whatever is cool.
Yeah. There's a balance to everything. You can't go all electric. You can't go all gasoline, or we'll overuse and then just overpay, which is probably what we're doing since we can't even find oil in our own country.
Once again, I won't go political. I hate.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
No,
I'm not
it's
trying to
okay.
get political, but I mean, people with all these businesses, they need to think about, local. Everybody's doing stuff everywhere else, but locally, we got to take care of ourselves.
I would love to put my opinion out there, but I just don't think that it would grow the channel right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's a business. To me, it's all about business, and so, like I said, if I start making money on my solar panels, I might get a Tesla if it's free to drive it.
How long have you had solar panels?
Almost 5 years now. We keep adding because it's just a benefit. Tax refunds, rebates.
Do you have a source, a power source? Do you have a storage
The
source?
city of Austin. No, it just runs through.
So why don't you look into a storage source?
So we're going to do that next year or a year after, because we just had that big outage last year, and it would be nice to pull from our own power bank. Yeah.
So if the power goes out right now and it's daylight out, you have power.
No, because it's through the city of Austin's meter, and if they're shut down, we're shut down.
Really?
Yeah. But if we had our own power cell, we would pull from that. Does that make sense? Battery, where we stored the energy. Right now, it just goes from the sun, solar panels, and it runs through the city of Austin's meter.
Okay.
And if that meter is not working when the city of Austin is down, then we don't produce energy. Even though our solar panels is collecting it, we're just not able to produce it from city of Austin's.
So it can't be that much to get they're dry cell batteries, right?
We're going to do not the dry cell batteries, but we're going to do a generator that runs on solar specifically. So it would split. So we would use and save at the same time. Right now we're just using, but so at nighttime we use the city of Austin. But so during the day, their meter is going backwards because we're using our own solar panel energy, and then at night, when we're not using solar panel, then it goes the other way. So if we go backwards 50 times and only go forwards 49 times, well, then at that point, we don't have a bill, or the city of Austin owes us. So it's kind of a wash on most months.
I know that they looked at when we were looking at it, that there's something of credits, right? That you can, a certain amount of credits you get, and you can actually get paid to have them in your house. Yeah.
Yep.
But you haven't been paid to have it yet?
We're getting close. Like I said, our lowest bill was 43 cents. Maybe next month or this month, we'll get 43 cents of credit. We don't know yet. It just depends on how much energy we use.
Yeah. I can't find you in there, Czar, so send me a message. I can't seem to find you.
Did Mr. Mach 1 make it yet?
I sent him a link also, but he hasn't even looked at it.
I agree to harness that free sun isn't free. No, you're just paying for the equipment.
Yeah.
But once the equipment is paid for,
what do you use? Do you have Tesla? Is that what you're
Freedom
using?
Solar.
Yeah, because I looked at the Tesla system. That thing was mad expensive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, I guess, but geez. What's the point in making things so expensive that people can't?
Only rich people can get it. It's exclusive.
It's stupid.
He said he didn't get a link. Well,
unless I sent it to the wrong person again. Why don't you send me an Instagram message again too? I'm pretty sure I have the right. There's like 5 Mr. Mox on here, so maybe I sent it to the wrong one again.
Way to make them not feel special.
Well, no, I can't help it.
You should have a unique name like Chef Shadry.
I should get rid of the. Wait a minute.
What if someone random joins on?
I think I did. See it. That one you?
Is that one you? Is that one you?
Haven't
I
gotten
just
away.
subscribed to Street Fox 347. Appreciate the subscribe. Very nice vehiculars. And I just subscribed to Mr. Mach 1's channel. Thank you guys for subscribing back. I was just telling everyone I don't post a lot on YouTube, mostly on Instagram right now. Once I get to 10,000 Instagram followers, then I'll switch channels and do a lot more with YouTube.
My personal opinion is you're doing a little backwards. You should make them work with each other.
Yeah.
But everybody does it different. I mean, that's not the way that mine grew.
Yeah. I like the actual interaction that I can get on Instagram. And if we're linking up on Instagram a lot, then it's easy to say, hey, go subscribe to my YouTube channel.
But are they gonna?
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Was all that time wasted?
Well, they're still an Instagram follower.
It's really hard to get known out there, even if you have Instagram. What's going on, man? I did send it to the wrong one.
Well, hey, there's a lot of Mach 1s out there. What do you want?
I guess so. I'll put you up there so you guys can be together.
So in 62, 63, 62, 63, they had 260s. And those were all 5-bolt housings for the transmissions.
Mm-hmm.
When 65 came out, the 260 turned into a 289. They were still 5 bolts, and then they switched it up in 65.
Yeah. Okay. In early or late 65?
Probably late.
Yeah. So I have a 5-bolt 289.
Yeah, so you got the early one, but they say that has the stronger block. So
that's what I've heard. I already have the plate. And I've already got I think I have everything. I've already got the flywheel and the clutch and I think I have everything. I don't know. I hope the heck so. If not, I'm just going to go with a 302.
When you start putting it together, you'll see.
Oh, yeah.
It's too late then.
Well,
I've got the two. So the last time I seen my motor, like actually touched it and was working on it, was probably 3 years ago. It's only right across the street in my other storage unit, but after I got taken for that all that money and all that time, I really just kind of the dream died, and not until I started doing YouTube again did I really have the dream inside me that I'll be driving it one day. There's no doubt about that. I'd own another Mustang, but I never thought I'd be even looking at doing my own repairs again on it.
Well, you'll get back to work on it. Like I've been working on that Fairmont for what, 10 years?
How far have you driven it though?
The Fairmont? Oh, it was drivable when I bought it. I took it apart.
Oh,
yeah, it was drivable when I bought it. We drove it for about 2 years before I took it apart. It was actually a pretty nice car. I don't know why I took it apart. Just So, what exactly do you got here? You got a 66 fastback, and you crammed a 408 in it.
Yeah, we stripped it to the shell and everything else.
Okay.
Went back in brand new. 4-link coilovers, Rytec. I think I have a 4R70W automatic transmission.
Nice.
Vintage air, painless performance wiring in the whole car.
Oh, you're going all the way.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very fun grocery getter.
Nice.
Yeah. I spent all my money on the performance, so I don't plan on painting it. So
Well, people like that.
Yeah.
People like, they like that.
Patina look.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's something you can always do later.
Exactly.
So you haven't done a lot of the work yourself, though, right?
No, it's really cool though. Gus's garage. He used to be like a mile away from my house, and then he moved a little bit further. Now he's like a mile or two away from my job, and I can go over there, and he lets me in and explains to me what's going on, and I learn a lot of stuff from him. He's really patient and tries to explain so that I'm aware of what's going on with my car. So. That I can do the, little maintenance, but not a full, engine swap. But I try to learn as much as I can while I'm there.
Well,
so maybe you can learn the paint. Do that.
Well, so after going to the car show today, I mean, I was really impressed with some of the patina ideas that I got. I like the idea of hiding copper under that metallic green, and it's so much you can do with rough paint. And then once that's done, I'm sponsored by the Sweet Patina sauce. So I could be shiny, I could be matte. I mean, the possibilities are endless.
Well, the nice thing is that you're learning how to do this thing on your own because you're learning it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And another thing is that you can drive that car when it's patina. You ain't got to worry about somebody getting against it.
Oh man, there are so many people who were like, "Oh, that's a new rock chip. I got it on the way here." I was like, if you really cared, you would ceramic coat it.
Well, my 70, it's a driver. It's not a perfect car, nothing like that, but I still get upset when it gets a scratch.
Yeah. I can only imagine. This one guy had a really nice 66 coupe, and he had a really big Black Widow flag on the trunk. And I was like, "Oh, is that one of your sponsors?" And they kind of looked at each other and laughed. And he raised it up, and there was this long scratch on the trunk. And he was like, "Yeah, we were working on it. Put the hood on top of the car, and somebody bumped it, and it just slid down the back and scratched the hood." And I was like, "Oh, that kind of hurts, doesn't it?" So
makes your heart sink.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've thought about the same thing. Once I get that far into it, I can lay a decent paint job myself. I can do the body work. I can do all that. I could definitely save the money doing it myself. But am I going to want to put that much time into it? Because if y'all ever watch my videos, my channel, I got dogs. I got kids. I've got friends. I got family. And my cars are always sitting in the yard getting worked on, doing something, or on the side of the road. If I have a $20,000 paint job, am I going to want to even take that thing out of the garage?
Right.
And that's what we're talking about. Like I said, the patina and stuff like that, you can always just, sand it out. And, whatever you're going to do, you know what I mean? Some people coat it that way. Some people don't, I mean, it's all I knew. My 70, I mean, I've had that car since I was 12 years old. So it was repainted in 2008. But they didn't do a perfect job or nothing like that. So it's no show car.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody gets against it or whatever, you're kind of like, get away.
Yeah.
So it's easy to scratch.
Yeah. I don't want to be that uptight about people all over my car.
I threw a paint job on my Mustang. This is years ago. And I replaced both fenders and the hood. I had it all back together. So, you got black in the front, blue in the back. It looked okay. My buddy hits a trailer that knocks into my brand new front fender and dents it. It was such a small I lost everything in me, and I was done with the day and the month and the year. I was just, looking at it now, the fender, it's nothing. But then I had no money. I didn't know how to do body work right. I was so pissed. I was like, dude, I want to murder you. Go away.
I get it, man, because I'm the type of person that I'll do something stupid like a drop or hit something or back something when I'm working on it. And before the wrench hits the ground, I'm cussing like a,
That's funny.
So what's going on with the El Camino, Junker?
Well, she's going to have to try and explain a little bit of that.
Oh, come on, wife.
This is her car.
Come on, wifey.
So I'm learning. I'm not as well versed in cars as everyone else on this page, on this live, but I'm learning. So the other day we got a motor. Wait, am I ruining?
You can say it.
So I got a motor. It's probably going to need somewhat of a rebuild. It's a 305. I did not go with the LS swap. It's going to be carbureted. I looked up the numbers to see exactly what motor I needed, or
what
I had, and then I was talking to Forsaken Steel, who gave me kind of the direction to go in. So I went on Summit Racing, and I found a couple parts for it. So right now we're working on the motor, and hopefully soon we're getting another El Camino here. And depending on which one's in better shape,
it's got a mint frame, and it's got another body that's coming on it. The conundrum I have is that it's VINed as a SS.
Okay.
So I've never seen the car. A lot of the deals I do completely blind, and I do really good at that. So the conundrum we're going to have is that if this body is in better shape than the one that I gave her for Christmas, I think that car turns into a parts vehicle at that time, and we take wire and harness, seats, whatever else we can salvage off in it, because the motor's done, the transmission is unknown, maybe the rear end's good.
When you get the car, you'll know more. You'll know more what you're doing. Then that's the thing.
Right.
Yeah, but in my head right now, it's going to be a parts vehicle, because if this one is an SS and if this body is better, it seems very stupid to go with a base model over something that's an SS.
I agree. I would go with the SS,
but I would still want to take parts from the other.
Yeah, that would be stripped to nothing else.
I'm a sentiment. Ellie is either going to be where she is now, or she's going to be she's going to get some plastic surgery, so to speak. She's going to get an upgrade. But either way, I still want to use parts from the original car, because that was the specific gift that Junker gave me, and that's part of it. Is it's not just getting the car, it's working on the project together.
Oh, and I get it. And I'd like to comment on when you first started talking about that you're learning and you don't know as much as the rest of us. Well, let me tell you something. We're still learning too. Don't think we don't. We learn something.
It's always something new to learn.
When that wrench goes flying and I say I'm done, then what?
I know, but like I some of it is I sit here and I hear Leah or Mr. Mock, or I see people in the comments and they're talking all this car stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I know nothing.
Yeah, and I'm still. I got
something.
I got a 21 Mach 1, and my wife knows more about it than I do.
Really?
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, what's better, Jegs or Summit?
So Jegs is no more, is what I'm hearing. They just got bought out.
Did they really?
That's what I heard. I heard that on a live last week, I believe it was. I don't know who bought them. I'm guessing Summit. But that could be wrong. Don't stab me.
We'll have to see. But I prefer Jegs because I like dealing with them better than Summit.
Yeah.
Summit may have a little more than Jegs, but I like the people that work at Jegs better.
Mm-hmm.
I've met a couple of guys, and actually a few women, that can out-talk me in vehicles. Luckily, when I was ordering the panels for my Mustang, I went through Summit, and I had this guy that knew everything, because he rebuilt them for like 50 years of his life. And I'm like, how much more perfect could this have been?
That's what I wish, for all these car places, get people who are retired and just want to talk about car parts and know which way to point you. You can work from home. Just answer a phone. If I have a bunch of questions about a car that you used to own, I would love to talk to you about it.
Yeah. It's probably because they miss it. They miss the part. You know what I mean?
But it's very helpful. And I know,
the parts stores are full of I don't want to say has-beens, but people that used to own a shop or worked at one or whatever.
Yeah.
And but yeah,
I'm sorry, guys. I actually have to head out.
All right. We
Thank
appreciate
you so
coming
much.
in.
I really appreciate it.
It
Hope
was
to see you again soon.
it was nice meeting you.
Likewise.
How do you say your name, Leah?
Leah, no H.
Okay. Now I appreciate you, and I have subscribed to you, so you're.
Thank you. Right on.
Start putting some videos out.
Yeah.
We will grow.
Junker Clunker, every time I join your live, I learn something new. I meet someone new. So if I get anything else out of this, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. I appreciate you coming in.
Take care, everyone. Be safe.
But yeah, Miss Junker, you're right in there with us. You're learning every day just like we are.
Oh yeah.
Well, I hope to. I'm more of the Chevys right now. I know he's more of the Fords. It's kind of like the whole country and rock and roll, but I will say, hi, Mom Girls again.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I got the owner of the car here, Chris.
Ooh,
hi, Chris.
You just missed Leah. She just left.
Oh,
I seen that. Yeah, that's too bad.
So let's see. Let's get a walk around.
All right.
So it's a 67, right?
You bet. 67.
Yeah, I noticed
pull
by
back
the hood.
a bit here.
And you said that's got a 289.
Currently, it's got a 289, but I'll tell you what, I'll give you a little sneak a peek here.
You got a 351, don't you? That's a stroke, isn't it?
Can you mute me?
So there's the 302 that's going in it. You can see with the AFR heads. This is the video content I'm working on right now as we're building this engine.
Nice.
That's what's going in the 67.
And look up.
Yeah, and then here's the other one we got to get on. You'll see up there.
Oh, yeah. 68?
69.
That's a 69. Mach 1. 351 with a 4-speed top loader.
Now, we're only, what, 1,000 miles apart? Is that what we figured out?
Something like that, I think. But you can see we've done some work on the backside of the Mach.
Oh, yeah. I'm
so Heights 4-link, I think, in the back.
Yeah, it's a Heights 4-link that's in here. I'll see if I can get some of these out of the way, give you a little closer look. But I've been kind of slacking on this one, right, Chris?
Yep. It's got a 9-inch in there. Did a disc brake conversion, rear disc and front disc. There's a well option car from factory. It had factory air, fold down, front power steering, power disc brake. But we put power disc brakes in the rear now. Has a Randall's rack, power rack and pinion steering, which the 67 does as well. A really, really good system.
Let's see if we can get you.
You can see it from the
What's up, Bill?
Yeah, it's a little dark to see it, but you can see it's converted over to rack and pinion there.
Nice. Real nice.
Yeah, there's lots of fun stuff in there. Aluminum rods and big sway bars and all sorts of upgrades.
Well, let's pop the hood on the 67 for you.
I want you to know that you've made my day just by coming on and showing me these cars. I don't get to see a lot of other. Yep. All original?
Nope.
That's the original 289.
Yep.
With a Holly Sniper conversion to it.
Really?
And it's that motor has never been rebuilt. That's all original. So it's a bit tired now, but it's still running.
Let's see if we give you a sneak peek here. So there you go.
You know what I love about that? Is you would have never, unless you were searching, you would have never seen it.
No, you want it. That's why we did it.
So here's the question: are you going back with that, or are you getting rid of that?
Putting that 302 in it.
The 302 is going in here.
Right.
289. I'll just save the 289. Keep it around. just so I have the original drivetrain for it. But I'll probably just rebuild it and put it on the shelf for a while. And 302 will be for fun.
You're going to keep the sniper for the 289.
Oh yeah. I'll move the sniper over to the 302. So, and then
I'd be interested if you wanted to get rid of that sniper.
Yeah, you know what? They're actually not that expensive. Well, actually, let me correct that. The way I did it, way too pricey. Because I bought the baffled fuel tank, the full kit, high distributor, and
I'll show you
everything.
So we'll just do a.
But if you just get the kit, it's like $1,200 Canadian. Not too bad.
Oh, I love that color, man.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's a custom color that Chris and I worked out. So
it looks like VR6 red.
Well, there's a couple other goodies in the trunk that we got the dash going in eventually.
Electronics, yeah.
What are you doing?
Which one is it?
Electronics.
Electronics.
Dash, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know how to work the phone too good. And then you can see that we've got the baffled fuel tank in here. So there's a few goodies and upgrades on it. There you can see the original colors right here on the trunk.
I'm asking if you want everything you normally
get.
Okay.
Then the other side.
So is that an original interior? Red on red? I haven't seen that too many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's being converted. It's currently its original interior, but it's getting converted over to black.
You're gonna do the pony interior?
Yeah, kind of. I'm probably gonna go with TMI kind of interior and a bit more custom interior on this one. This car is just a plain Jane coupe. It's not like a rare car or anything. So I'm gonna have some fun with it. I'll do all the mods I want, make it really modernize it. I'm gonna have like a HUD in there, all the nav and everything, and then the mock is probably the one I'll be a bit more conscientious about originality. But with both cars, I'm modding them, but every mod I'm doing is a bolt-on only mod. So no cutting or welding, only bolt-on. So I can unbolt and put them back to stock if I want. That's the plan, anyhow.
I am absolutely in love with that. Is this going to be on your channel, Margot?
We've got a couple of it already on the channel, but yeah, it's definitely it's a project car that shows up on the channel from time to time. Depending.
I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Spoiler alert, guys! There's a reason we're trying to get this engine done and in the car. I'm coming down to do the Volvo build. This might be coming down with us if we can pull it off.
Oh my gosh!
And then our backup plan, if we don't get this done, backup plan is the Charger. So I'll walk over to the Charger.
What way are you coming down through?
Montana. And
okay.
So there's my Charger. So that's a 2011. It's the RT all-wheel drive. So it's got this 5.7 Hemi in it. So it's got all the modern convenience. It's really nice to take on road trips.
Yeah.
That's got about 200,000 miles on it. And then
man, how I'd love to see you take a trip with that Stang. That thing's going to be uncomfortable.
Well, and we might be changing the seats out if we do that. So
what do you got? You got 3 weeks, 4 weeks?
Yeah, about 4 weeks to get the engine in there, change some seats out and stuff like that. We might do it with the original seats in it, but that's an exclusive. I was going to announce that pretty soon, but you guys get first crack at hearing that.
I appreciate that very much. That's awesome.
So that's just so you guys know, that's about a 4,000 mile round trip in the 67.
Wow, that's crazy.
And then, you want to take a look at this. So let's see if we can see the interior a little bit. There's the Hearst. So you were asking about the transmission.
Yeah.
So the bell housing, clutch, all that stuff, it's pretty much correct bolt up. We did have to change the transmission mount and the drive shaft length, but that was it.
Yep. You just have to cut it down, 2.5 inches, something like that?
Let's ask Chris. Chris, do you remember how much they cut the drive shaft down?
Boy, no, I don't. I think it was only just a couple, an inch or two. Yeah, 1 to 2 inches. I don't recall, but there's tons of information on the web for that. You can find. So I usually go to, I've been part of VintageMustang.com. It's a really good site, and there's some guys on there that have all the instructions. But no, the T5 conversion was pretty straightforward.
Easily done in a weekend if you're all prepped. You could probably do it in a day, easy.
Yeah, we did do it in a day, and it was basically you could buy a kit where you get the transmission mount and a few pieces that you need, because I converted it to cable clutch at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, and some guys you can actually just go with mechanical clutch still, but I went cable. If I were to do it again, and I am going to actually, I'm going to get a TKX for this. So when we come down to the States, that's what I'll be looking to do is bring a TKX home. What I'm going to do is go to a hydraulic clutch. I don't like how this cable clutch routes right by the headers and everything else. It's just it should be fine, but it's just not for me. So I want a smoother clutch engagement and better experience. So
that's what I did too. Is everything you're listing? I have it. I don't think I'm missing anything, and I had to get the conversion because I have a 5-bolt main on my 289. So that's the only difference between what you're doing and what I am doing.
Yeah, well, that's no, it was pretty straightforward. By the way, one of my favorite mods right there is the Alden American adjustable coilover suspension up front. That made a huge difference.
I don't know if there we go. I got a little bit on it, I think.
Right there. Yeah, these.
Dare I ask what the price of that was?
You know what? The only reason I bought them was because the local Mustang shop locally had them. He had them on the shelf, and the guy didn't buy them, so he just was selling them clearance. And I want to say I spent $700 Canadian for them, and that's pretty ridiculously low priced.
That was for the front or all?
That was just for the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think you paid for the rear?
I don't know. I think it's less. I think you'd probably pay around $650 or so, I think, for the rear. What I've been told though is the rear is not worth it. It's the front that makes 90% of the difference. The rear is it's more optional. If you want to spend money, go ahead. But the front really made a difference for tracking and adjusting the ride height and all that. It made that easy. The Randall's rack and pinion steering is phenomenal. That's probably the biggest. If I were to do it all over again, I wouldn't even start with the Sniper, honestly. If I were to buy it, and I will, trust me, it's me. I'll have more Mustangs soon enough, I'm sure.
Well, there's that one over there. So.
I was going to ask about the Fox body.
Yeah,
that's my son's. That's his first car. So
that one's on the channel too, guys. That's I helped with the water pump and stuff. So that's one of the more recent videos. We're just checking for oil leaks now.
50, what is that, 93?
89 LX 505 speed.
Now, just a heads up about the transmission conversion on the 67 is you have to use the transmission out of those cars. You can't use an SN95.
Yeah, you want to use an 85. I think there's a couple years earlier you could get them 83 and 84, but you want to use an 85 to 92 or 93. To 93. And if you use the 94, 95, it looks like it'll fit, but the bell housing doesn't quite fit in the transmission tunnel.
And the input shaft was a little different.
The input shaft's a bit different. Yeah, so there's some issues there. But yeah, I think it's an 85 to 93, and you'll be fine.
And have you guys had any problems with your T5 conversions? I know that first and third on the T5s and the input bearing. Have you had any problems with any of that stuff?
Yeah, so the only challenge I've had, and we're going to be dropping the transmission out to go to TKX anyhow, but I'll check it then. The only problem I had is a bit of a whirring sound when the clutch is not engaged, and from what I understand, it's probably because I bought my transmission off a kid who does drifting, and for $200 Canadian. So let's put it this way: I didn't expect a lot out of it, and I think it's probably the input shaft
Yeah.
That
How
was
long
a
have we
problem.
run this? Like 2 years now?
Well, I've run it for a couple of years. It drives fine. It works great highway miles on it. It doesn't rev very high when you're in fifth gear cruising along. It's solid. So, but
they're a
it's just
very durable transmission. My buddy's got one in his '89 Fox body, and
Yeah.
I know for a fact that input bearing it was done when we put it in, but we wanted the car to move. So we've been waiting for it to grenade for years, but it just hasn't.
Yeah,
yeah, that's the way it goes.
And
it's just loud and annoying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people often say how they can't handle horsepower, and that's true. They weren't built for high horsepower, or torque really.
Torque, yeah.
But the thing is, I know people and I've heard a lot of people talk about running 500-600 horse and getting along fine with them. It's just, obviously if you want to start doing drag racing or really, hit the drivetrain, you'll want to go to a TKX or something for sure. But
Yeah.
just for general driving and a bit of fun, they hold together forever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cruiser. I hate when people are like, oh yeah, this is junk. Well, what kind of torture did you put it through to find out that it was junk?
Yeah.
But you know what? Like you said, $200. We've driven it for 2 years. I think we got the money's worth out of it.
Absolutely.
Fine.
You got the money's worth out of it the first year.
Yeah. I didn't
think
expect
that's what
it to
I paid
last
for
that
mine
long.
originally.
I honestly didn't expect it to last that long, but it's held together. And yeah, so it just needs to give me a few more months until we do the engine and the tranny transplant, and then she's good. We'll put her on the shelf and let her sit there.
Well, it might not last too much longer once we get that 302 in there.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying I'm going to put the TKX in right away, because that 302 and the way I'm going to be driving it, that poor little transmission might not last.
I got a question about your lift in the garage there. How
Sure.
tall is that?
That's a Lift King, and it's from a local company in Calgary, Alberta. Called Lift King, and they I think that lift installed, delivered, the whole shebang is about 5,000 Canadian. They're about 37.50 Canadian, I think, to buy new in the box, and it works fantastic. I've had no problems with it whatsoever. The only thing I would recommend to anybody getting a 4-post like this is you can get these jacks that you kind of sit on the lift to lift your car off, and I would recommend.
Oh, he muted himself. Hold on a second.
There you go. Oh,
When did we mute it?
You muted yourself, and I was trying to unmute you, and you muted yourself again.
So sorry. Did you hear? It's Lift King from Calgary, Alberta. That's the
we
company.
heard all that. So my other question is how tall is your ceiling in your garage?
The ceiling in the garage is 10.5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't.
So we'll see. We get.
You don't have much more than I do in my shop.
No.
Really, I mean, seriously, there's not much more there.
So we'll see if you can see the car's pretty tight to the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bicycle there. Sorry.
And you fit another car underneath it, no problem.
Oh yeah, that's where the 67 parks, right underneath it.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Thanks for that.
Yep. The one thing he did modify is garage door as well. You can see there's no central door opener. He put the side opener on there.
Yeah, it's the what is it? The Lift Master. Yeah.
See if we can get a shot of that too.
The direct drive. So it relocates the bracketry up, so you have clearance.
There you go. Can you guys see that?
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah. So, anyways, we should probably get to work on the Fox body. But it's thanks for having us on.
We really appreciate you coming in, man. That's awesome. I can sit here and look at those cars all day.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm by the way, Brent's a big Dodge guy, as you know, and I'm the Ford guy in the equation. That's why I'm the one that usually have cars that run.
Yeah. Okay, we got on that note. See you guys.
Hey, you know why those Dodge guys like the Ford guys, don't you?
Why is that?
Because they got to have somebody they can ride in and be cool with.
All right, guys.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'll be giving it back to them. Thanks for the ammo. Take care.
Thank you very much.
See you
guys have a great night.
You too.
Oh, that was awesome. That was
Well,
very
it's nice
unexpected.
because-
Had no idea that was coming. And
See, I thought about one of those Holly snipers for the Mach 1. And now that I see it on his car, that might be the way for me to go.
that's the problem.
I have to get a little side job, that's all.
So, how many subscribers do you have?
Who, me? Christ, I don't know. Hang on 1 second, I'll tell you.
I'm just thinking maybe you can reach out. They might sponsor you. You never know.
Yeah, I have 3,300.
Maybe they would. Maybe they'd have sponsor you.
Well, I could always call and try, right?
Absolutely. I think that's what I'm going to start doing is reaching out. Once I get onto my Mustang and I need stuff, I'm going to start reaching out to these people and see if I can.
I have 3,308 subscribers.
How long have you been doing it?
Oh, I've been doing this since 2006. But I've never really been real serious about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, I already got 2 jobs. I don't need a third.
The potential, I think that this could be a huge thing. I really do. This could be an absolute huge thing. And just reaching out to all of the car communities,
Right.
Here's to hoping, I guess. But if not, hey, what else would I be doing on a snowy day? Sitting there watching TV doing nothing.
You know what? I just enjoy the people. I mean, the thing about it is that it's always cool getting a little check and stuff from YouTube, but the people to me is the big part of it.
Yeah, absolutely. I just want some kind of a paycheck from it. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I've put in so much stinking time and effort and money into this. I would love to see at least a $5 check soon.
Well, and you'll get it. It's going to come. But I was never. I was always in it for the friendship, man. I really never cared about that. And then I started getting the subscribers coming in and that. So I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking for free stuff or anything like that. I just feel like if I'm doing this, I've got to be getting something out of it. And I'm hitting it really hard. I'm sure it has showed how hard I've been hitting it, but when it comes to my Mustang, I feel like that is where I draw the line, and that I've got to be monetized before I can touch that car and put a video out. You know,
well,
what
you
I mean?
are monetized now, right?
I'm not. I still got some watch hours. I got the subscribers. I got some watch hours I got to get. That's kind of one of the reasons I'm doing this today. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I mean,
Well, the live stream watch hours are good. You know what I'm saying? You get a lot of them, kind of double what you get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the thing of it is like I'll throw your channel on tonight, just put it on auto and just auto play them all, and then you get your other buddies to do that too, and also it'll kick that up a little bit.
I appreciate, like I said to everybody, I appreciate everything that's been done and helped me get this far. And I don't want to sound like a whiny baby, when I say I'm not getting paid. I'm not looking to make $1 million. I'm just looking to recoup at least what I've got into it,
Right.
And I've done pretty good. I picked up another GoPro. I picked up a 5.
Is it a 5 or a 3?
3 plus. This is going to be for when I'm doing Will It Starts. I want this at the tail where the exhaust is, so it can catch any crap coming out or
right.
Little stuff like that.
I'm gonna move over.
Move over where?
That way.
Okay.
No, do you want me to?
No.
Oh, okay. Your way.
So I'm always growing. I picked up another computer not long ago, and I got a heck of a deal for it. So I can't.
Okay,
really,
good. Well, you're only going to get out of it what you put into it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Most certainly.
But I got the junkyard. You know what I'm saying? So plus I work a job. So I do pretty good at that. So this right here was basically mainly just for the, meeting people and this and that. Plus, I started the channel when I was sick. I had diverticulitis and stuff like that. And matter of fact, I almost died once. So, I started the channel to have something to do. And my wife keeps walking back and forth.
I know.
I'm only going to touch on this one time, guys. I don't put up with any drama in my streams and in my channel. We don't do political, and we don't, plain and simple, I don't care who starts things and who keeps them going. I just ask you very nicely to please don't bring it into my stuff. That's all I'm asking. And if I have to say it again, I will start deleting people. And I don't want to do that. So please don't bring drama into my streams. That's all I'm asking. Okay.
Oh, I can agree with that, dude, because you're not here for that.
No, I don't want it.
I'm just it reminds. I'm not saying that your wife looks like Bigfoot, but it reminds me of like the Bigfoot videos. She's just like walking from one side to the other.
Well, I got 5 beagles and a whippet pit bull.
A whippet pit bull?
Yeah,
that has gotta be a mix.
It is, and she put the beagles to bed and then brought the whippet out.
So does it have the skinny body like the whippet, or does it have the bigger body?
It looks just like a whippet, except for it's got the pit bull little head.
That is so weird.
Where is it? Let's see it.
Yeah, we want to see it.
Ava, Kim, bring Ava back here. Ava.
Maybe.
Oh, Ava's in her room? Yeah. Oh, they want to see Ava. I was telling her about whippet pit bull.
Oh, she's
Hang on a minute.
We think that one of our dogs has whippet in her too. She's very skinny with the greyhound kind of ears, the long ears that sitting back.
Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh, Bella just tooted.
Yeah. Well,
so let me see if I can get this.
So we think she's lab. Well, she's definitely yellow lab, but we think she's got whippet in her too, because she's got those ears.
I don't think he's looking.
And she's really skinny.
Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, I'm going to tell you something. Those dogs are fast, and they can jump.
Oh, yes.
And then,
oh, yes.
So this one is Shelby. You can't imagine why.
Oh, I get it.
And then that one's Bella. That one's Bella. Bella's the really crazy one.
She's a Catahoula leopard dog.
And then that's Snickers. That's the old man.
You guys are bad as I am.
Him and Bella are pit bull mixes. Snickers, you really can't tell as much, but his dad was a red-nosed pit bull, and his mom was a puggle.
And we have
this is Ava.
Oh, okay. Holy moly! So yeah,
beautiful.
Got the whippet colors, the Brendel whippet colors.
And she's got the whippet body, but she's got the little pit bull square head.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I know. I always joke about it.
Spoiled rotten, man. Bad.
Oh. Well, what are dogs for than to spoil them?
Well, all the kids are moved out except for my youngest daughter, but she works and takes care of her own. So.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah, no, guys, listen, I get it. I get that there's problems within the community. I just don't want to be associated with them. I've talked to a couple of people about it. Off camera and whatnot, and it sucks. I'm sorry it's happening. I just don't want my channel associated in any of it. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Look at
the puppy,
Ava.
How old is Ava?
Like 6.
6 years old.
Eva.
Oh.
I know. I saw a cat walking across too.
It's like our house. How many dogs you got?
We got 5 dogs and 1 cat.
You're all blurry now, bro.
I know.
You got 5 cats. We've got 4.
No, you got 5 dogs.
5 dogs.
1 cat.
But I had 3 cats, but 2 of them passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
We have 4 dogs, 1 cat, and 4 guinea pigs and a lizard.
Yeah, I think the cat.
The lizard's right in place.
The cat's sleeping. Otherwise, I'd bring him over. But he's all black, and he's a rescue. Believe it or not, he was the one cat that I don't think he was only there for like a week, and they were neutering him. He got neutered, but he wasn't out and about with all the other cats in the shelter. He was in a cage. And I asked them, I said, why is this cat in a cage? Is he aggressive? They said, no, we don't know anything about him. And he just got neutered. So we wanted to make sure that, he healed well. And then we were going to slowly introduce him to other cats. And I said, okay, well, I really like him. Can I hold him maybe? And they said, sure, you can try. And not knowing what the temperament was going to be, I got him out of the cage and I picked him up and he started purring. I said, you got to come home with me. I'm sorry. So he came home with me and Snickers and him hit it off. I am kind of a Star Wars geek. So I named him Vader because he's all black. And cats can be kind of evil. So that'd be cool.
Cats are definitely evil. Cats kill more than any other animal.
Oh,
right?
yes. Oh,
You see
yes.
this?
Very evil.
Oh, yeah. I took a picture of all 3 of them.
I have a cajillion pictures of my animals on the phone.
We love our pets.
Any video you ever watch of mine, there's at least a Shelby, be quiet, I'm recording, because she's inside and I'm outside.
Yep.
Oh,
Beamer and Son has. I love dogs and I love my cats too. At one time, I used to. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I have only ever owned 3 cats in my life. I used to have 2 that were together, and then one passed away from kidney failure, and then another one I lost in my divorce. So, unfortunately, I started from square one again, and so now I have Vader.
Well, our first cat, I kept hearing this meowing at the junkyard. And my daughter was saying, hey, I want a cat. I want a cat. So I says, okay, there's one at the junkyard. If you can catch it, you can have it. So we went over to the junkyard. She couldn't catch it. So I went and bought some food and I caught it. We brought it home. So we had that cat for like 20 years.
Wow.
What a great cat, and the other 2 we had, my daughter, her and her boyfriend broke up and she moved back home and we ended up with 2 more, but they were all great cats.
Yeah.
And I hunt, so I got the beagles, but they live in the house with me. They, you know what I'm saying? They're all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it should be any other way. I know people that have kept their hunting dogs like property, but then like my uncle, he had a mix. He had beagles. He had like 5 basset hounds, like something like 3 or 4 beagles, and then he had a
he was just saying.
That's because Bob came in with dinner.
Are you okay? Yeah.
How are the roads now?
Not bad.
No. Did we get a foot of snow?
No.
Is it still snowing?
No.
No.
Where's where you located at?
We're up in the Lakes region of New Hampshire here.
Oh, okay.
We got maybe 4 inches.
4 inches, maybe.
Oh, that's
You're northeast then, because I'm in Michigan, so you're northeast from me then.
Oh yeah, we are northeast. We're up there. We're only maybe 3 hours from the border from Canada. 3.5 hours. I'm originally from St. J, Vermont, and you're only 45 minutes away from Canada there.
Well, yeah, right where I live at Michigan, I'm just on this side of Detroit, so I'm within 30 minutes from Canada.
Yep. Yeah, I guess this side's been closed. I don't know if they reopened it yet or not.
Well, they just had that big trucker deal over across the bridge here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it was just a box falling.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was him.
You want to grab it for him?
Yeah. Dad, do you want me to help with that?
You jealous of me? Don't need to be jealous of me. Yeah, that Falcon's pretty sweet.
So here's my.
Oh, Brittany.
What?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I love beagles. I grew up with a beagle. His name was Bud. He was like my brother.
That one in the front. Oh my gosh. He looks like he gets the most food out of all of them.
Wow, that's Mr. Hook.
Mr. Hook.
Come here, baby.
Oh. Well, I think that yeah.
This is my Black Panther.
There you go.
This is Vader.
That's a beautiful cat.
He's mad at me right now because I took him out of the chair. But he's purring. He's doing the same thing he did when I brought him home.
It's because he felt safe with you.
He's mad at me and purring at the same time.
Hey, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Beamer and Sons Garage.
Hi, Vader. You going in your chair?
You know what? I have to say, right now it's 17 degrees here.
Oh, it's pretty warm here. 24. Hold on. Yeah, we're at 23.
Yeah, we're
23. And it's a little chilly. It's not too god awful bad. Hey, Vader.
Man, Monday's going to be 54 here. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty warm here too. My video won't be up tomorrow night like normal, not unless I can come up with another video. At least that's the way it's looking like.
Well, your videos are interesting to me because I'm in, pretty much the same thing you are.
Yep. That's the. So right now we're at 10 votes, and whole video is making it for 70% win. I'm not sure if you heard what was going on, but I was sick this week. And I put up a poll earlier this morning asking people. I have 1 day into my tractor video. Parts showed up today, but there's no way I'm going out there being sick and the weather that is out there. So my question to everybody is, do they want part of the video to go up tomorrow night, or do they want the whole thing and wait? And so far, the poll is that people are willing to wait. So
that works. And that's the one that's got the motor that was locked up in it, right?
Yep. Did you watch part 2?
I watched part 1. I don't know about 2.
I won't say anything then.
Okay.
So this we're talking about part 3 is what I'm working on right now.
Okay.
So if you get a second, go over and check it out.
I will.
18 degrees in Ohio.
I got you by a degree there, Chef.
1 whole degree.
I got you by 1 whole degree. Yeah, because I'm only 40. I'm like maybe 40 minutes from Toledo.
No.
I don't know where he's at.
I think he said he was like 18 hours away from me. So
You're 18 hours away from everybody.
Pretty much. Bob is the guy that remembers where you guys are, or at least for the most part. We have 20 other YouTubers that we consistently watch, and I always like, where are they? And he'll tell me, and I'll be like, how the hell do you remember that?
Easy
I can't
peasy.
even. What's that?
I said easy peasy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? 45 degrees is warm for me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Renegade's Garage is like, it's cold here.
That's well, I mean, I have Duncan's out every single day, but that's t-shirt and short weather almost.
I'm telling you.
But I think I'm gonna call it quits on this, guys. We're almost at 5 hours and 30 minutes, and we got some Chinese food that just showed up, and
That's what I'm talking about.
I think I'm gonna
You know
go
what?
pig out. And
Thanks
plus,
for having me up. I can
you
go
got
watch
wasted.
part 2.
Yeah, go watch part 2 if you're willing to, and then when you're done with that, if you can go over to the community side of the YouTube page, and then let me know what you think.
Okay.
If I should wait or if I should put out a half. So
I'll let
far, the whole video is winning, so there won't be a video tomorrow night.
Okay.
But you never know. Also, that you got Wasted and Dudes. I think they're going live here soon, so I should probably respect that and get the heck out of here.
All right. Well, thanks for having me up. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna go check
Thank
out
you.
your video.
Thanks for coming in. I appreciate everything. We'll see you all on Thursday.
Peace.
Peace out.